We're starting it just like this. I'm not gonna do the starting soon screen and whatnot.
Do not leave and attack people who has undeads, and the negative side of the crystal take a little bit over the positive side, so we gotta do some crazy shenanigan around the map.
Oh.
I'm still working on the promotion video. Soon I will ask for recorded voices. Sadly, not everybody will be able to be part of it. Don't worry. Though it's one of the many projects I have planned, so everybody will be in some sort of project at some point, regardless. Nothing to be jealous about. Um, Reminder of please, when you name yourself after your character in the Discord, make sure to just type your character and not 60 emote before or after, because when we try to look for modules as DMs and we fully type your name, it's kind of hard to type skull with angel wings 69.
Nice.
It get a bit overwhelming, and it's harder for us to find you guys. And last announcement is about personal spaces, everybody. I know that most of you all are used to head pats, hugs, boop, whatever. Keep in mind though that it's not everybody who's comfortable with those, and always make sure that everybody is comfortable before engaging those type of activity. So just don't go directly hug or boop or head pat someone that you don't know. Try to know them. Try to engage on those manners, and if they're fine with it, go for it. I have no problem. But you're all adults. I believe in all of you are adults. You should be all adults. If you're not an adult, I don't want you here. Anyway,
They really need to
it's
learn
an
about that
18
yellow,
plus
man.
server. Remember that.
I'm 40. Am I old enough?
I don't know.
Nah.
Are you?
Gotta get out. Too young.
No, I'm not.
Are you 40 now for
Whoa,
40?
what are you doing here?
Is that a skull?
I can't
Get
help
out of
it.
here!
At that point.
All right. But keep in mind, always ask permission for those kind of activities. If the person is not comfortable with it, respect it. And people who receive head pats and boobs, I know you might not be comfortable with it. Just try to talk with them first about it, and that should solve the problem. People should understand that. No need to make a big thing out of a small thing. Other than that, I think that's pretty much all I got. Unless you have something else.
Now I
wait,
see you.
one last
It's
thing.
this character.
Sorry. One last thing.
Someone stole my ship.
Groundskeeper, you should have more broom in your building now.
You and Spyro would be
You can't
absolutely
stop asking me
brilliant
for more
together.
broom. Alright.
Can Forge get one broom at least so we can clean our porch?
I think my last thing is going back to the names. If you are not in the voice chat while during session, it's highly recommended you do so that you can hear us if we need to make announcements or DM like complete and total map stuff.
Yeah.
So, just a piece of advice.
2 out of 6. So if y'all ever need the black menu, y'all know where
And
to find it.
last thing
We
for
might.
me. If you want to make your life easier and the life of people around you easier, put your name of your character
Aether
and the
chat,
class you
not
are
there.
on your social status. And if somebody has a doubt, you can just scroll,
Do people sit
click
in
on them,
Discord? Like, is there like
and you can remember
a
the name
VC
of
just for the guild members of?
Oh, good thing. Thank you for reminding me.
Specific
No.
to
It's
guild
just
and
behind
stuff.
us.
It's mainly for mass
pretty
announcements.
much free to go in there.
Okay.
I believe so.
So this is
Sometimes guild, like the Seekers Guild sits in a different call.
I need to review to make sure I upload it.
Oh, you're all right, Mike.
Need like 20 minutes or so.
Yes, I live anime.
Oh my god.
No, I was talking about.
Truly my RP girlfriend. I can't believe it.
I think they crashed earlier. Oh, you're alive. I was contemplating stealing your book again.
Don't you dare. Boop.
Don't. Fuck.
I just booped your nose. I'm sorry.
I'm about to tell you, don't boop me.
I'm sorry I booped your nose.
He's actually sick with it.
What is it?
Don't cause problems today.
It's a force of habit. I'm sorry.
You gonna cause problems today?
I was like,
Were you not listening at all?
Yes.
no, he knows. It's just he forgets that boots are the only thing I'm not okay with.
Yeah. It's anime, so I tend to forget about anime.
Ow!
I'm sorry. I don't interact with you all that
That
much.
was rude.
I'm sorry. If I could, I would. Hello.
Damn, okay.
I would love to.
Are you ready?
I would love to interact. What do you mean?
You ready for level 2 shenanigans? Yeah, it's
The
happening today.
fuck are you on about?
Yeah.
You know what they took, right? You know
What the fuck you on about?
My friends forget me. I want
No,
to join her.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, anime.
Mike Tyson logs into Aether.
You done goofed.
What the fuck are you on about, by the way, Bear? What do you mean level 2 shenanigans?
Level 2. See, when I do shenanigans, it's usually like very mild. But this time it's probably gonna be slightly worse.
Bruh. What are you on about? No, I'm good.
No.
I blame Pippi.
So what the fuck are you on about, Bear? What are you talking about? Are you talking about for Red Bull or Aether? What? Don't you fucking walk away. The hell are you on about?
In fucking Edit Shadow right now. I have the thing from Time Before Land, where you have that dinosaur just
Land before time?
eggs. Yeah.
Okay, I was like, I've never heard of that version. That must be like some reboot that I've never heard of.
They had 40 movies. How many more do you need?
I know.
Alright. Improv exercise. What are we doing
I'm gonna go,
before we get into Aether today?
If anybody's in Red Bull, I'm gonna cause shenanigans. I'm sorry.
Why you hit me?
I just punched you. I just went.
But that hurts you, you dingus.
First, Curry forgets me on things. You forget me on things. 7 other people forget me on things.
I gotta keep track of a million things at once.
As long as you feel good, that's
I gotta keep a track of a million things at once. I'm sorry, anime.
No, it's actually strangely a common occurrence.
Hmm.
I'm honestly messing with you, but it is kind of funny that it's a common occurrence. Like, there was this whole thing where I was playing games with someone else, and Curry pops into the voice call we were in because they made a joke that the shark that was eating us was Curry. And then he was asking literally everyone what our story was, and I'm just like, well, apparently I don't exist.
Oh.
Yeah, look at that.
That's how I feel like sometimes.
Because he named everyone by name, and I'm the only person I was never named, and I was the only person. I was the last person in the voice chat. It's honestly something that happens a lot. I'm used to it. I just have to keep reminding I just have to keep reminding people not to boot me.
But the head pats are fine, right?
Yeah, headpats are fine. Literally, it's only booping. Because with boops, they make me have to sneeze, and I have violent sneezes because of delayed hand-eye coordination, where I just full force punch myself in the face.
Can't bring other animals in here if they're not medium quality, right?
If they're
I got you on that.
borderline I don't mind too much, but at early session like this,
Okay, now I gotta go make sure people aren't killing each other.
It just makes it difficult.
Yeah.
They constantly check and make sure it's okay because they see red. No, my question really is that if I wanted to, let's say, do something that's off the map with an avatar that's like very poor, could I do that if if I bring like
Off mat, yeah, go for it. Combat model or completely
Okay.
different. It's not for the social because
Okay.
you tend to be like what 30 max per like mission, right? Around ish. So it's not that bad. But
No,
when it's
this
in
is like
map and I got like 70 people, I'm like, yeah.
no. I wasn't gonna do that. That's why I'm saying I didn't want to bring that generally here. But like if it's like 30,
Mwah.
but if it's like if I was gonna bring like 5+ people with me to do something, and I can do it. Wayne's learning shamanism, so
Is that all the Duran?
So you pull some bullshit.
oh yeah, he's stupid.
Hey Bear. Whenever my
What's up?
module comes around, you wanna be a dragon?
Do I want to be a dragon? I get to eat people, right? Because that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to kill
yeah.
everybody
I
there.
mean, Storm Sharp, then yes.
Yeah, if you
Okay.
could convince Storm.
I really
I'm
want
going to
Storm for
burn
that role.
everybody there if you make me a dragon, I'm going to try and kill everybody. I'm not kidding.
Good. Plan.
I like to
Hello.
fucking see you try, bitch. 'Cause some will be attacking you. I like to see you try.
You can't make me something that powerful and not.
I will
kill
not
everybody.
turn off my nameplate just to find you and start slicing you up.
That's what I needed.
I'm gonna try
my energy restored by cuteness.
I genuinely can't do this here, but I'm gonna try to get people to go to Red Wall.
Uh-huh.
You just have to store your soul and keep it forever. No, I'm making a model for you right now, right?
Huh?
Making a special RP for you.
You are.
Well, it's somebody you know, but yay. And also maybe later on, future form for you, depending how it's gonna go. It's gonna be fire RP, or it's gonna be darkness RP, depending on the path you choose. It's all according to plan.
Wait, is this for a module I'm going on, or are you talking
for
about
your
my module?
Your module.
Oh. I have sketches of what I want for future Hannah.
It's not like it's not a full model for you, if you know what I mean, but it's part to help you greatly. So depending later on how things gotta go, I might give you the model later on, I might not. It will depend on stuff, but so far it's a maybe. It's a Dark Phoenix RP, which is a Fire RP that I'm working on right now for you.
Okay.
You don't
Oh.
seem happy.
Well, I'm just confused.
I
Originally,
think I
it's
know.
an NPC model for your village, so you have more than just humans around.
Oh, okay.
But
It's a cat.
I have multiple.
It's a cat folk village, so it's like
Yeah.
cat
Come to
people.
beat up on a defenseless old man.
Cat people are easy to find
Yeah,
on the village.
understand.
RP model are a bit harder.
Mm-hmm.
Take a look in and keep on ticking.
Papa. Oh. Papa. Okay.
Let's see.
Okay. Alright, how
Okay.
many people are in this map right now? 70.
What?
68.
Just people in a red wolf.
Oh, come on. Already?
Or I'll die halfway through standing up. My voice not work. That's fine. No. Get in there. Get in session. Go. Unless you're waiting on something, but if you're not, you should get in there.
I'm starting stream.
Yep.
Giving my stream to load up.
Excellent.
You alright?
Normally I start around this time to even go in there, but
I don't know if you heard the announcement. If you were there, but I got you more room for your groundskeeper shack.
would that be good for no.
Which are probably all gonna be fucking like, I'm not gonna be able to look at them before they're probably thrown around everywhere. So my fucking
Probably.
how many is there?
Ask for 4 more. I don't know
Huh.
how many are in there so far, but
I'll keep that for later.
The year is 2020.
never
Hush.
this character again after Adventure RP season 3 or 2. That was 2.
Me neither.
I'll watch that later. I'm really having major frame rate problems. I think it's only because that there's so many fucking people on map. Do I have a battle music for or just fighting music in general here? I kinda do.
There you go. Much better. That's
Yeah,
all taker.
yeah.
Yeah,
I've seen that as a character.
Yeah.
Toxic.
You're not the magic anymore. What the hell happened?
Califax
man took
became
back
young
over.
again.
Coping and seething.
What the hell?
Oh my god, he's
I just gave Aether a full-fledged archmage in his prime. Way better than this old decrepit hag who was struggling to keep the island floating. By the way, thank you for
Okay.
that helped it a lot.
Yeah.
So,
You have your own live channel on Forgeman. Hello, welcome to Truth
alright, I guess without further ado, let's continue on our amazing adventure known as Aether Chronicles. Now, I don't know what today is going to occur. I don't know if Wayne is going to talk to Jackson. Yeah, Jackson. I was right. I don't know if Wayne's going to talk to Jackson about his little shenanigans, but I guess we will see. I don't really have anything else planned for today. I'm not part of no modules, so I guess only time can tell. Also, the map updated, so I don't know what is here that's equivalent to updating. I guess we'll find out. So, I don't know. We'll see. Depending on what today is, I might do a little bit of training. Maybe do something that involves with flying. Who can say? Speaking of, okay, just making sure that the wings are not active currently. Also, I'm not feeling at my best at the moment either. I don't know why.
It's pointless of me even telling you.
Oh, come on. You look good.
Why does the Jaeger have pockets?
Yeah, I do. However, physically, I'm a bit drained at the given moment. I've expended a lot of my magic already, even though I don't really know exactly what it is.
Oh, can I help? Can I give people magic? How does magic work? Lightning bolt.
I wish,
No?
but I... Let's not try and shock me there, please.
Do you
You're calling us some form of mana potion, or are you completely fine and do not require any assistance?
No, I'm
Something against knights in darker colors?
because I wear
Huh?
But the thing is, this should protect you.
I'm going to
even
have to
with
swamp
that.
test it. Not right now. It can wait.
I don't know what to do.
Right now,
I should have done some NPC work just so that way I could stay occupied, but unfortunately, that isn't really much the case now, is it?
Oh my god, really?
See, I would go down the red wall, but there's not that many people. Oh look, Brian's back. Riding a chocobo. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Bum-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. I listened to Chocobo so many fucking times, it's engraved in my mind. What the fuck?
Hold on a second.
Hey, Bryant. Hello, Chocobo.
Her name's Goldie.
Goldie. Well, that's a nice to meet you. Bryant, I haven't seen you in quite some time. How's things?
Oh, it's been alright.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're doing good. I hope you're doing good, Gold. So what you been up to, Bryant?
Oh, I've been hunting, I've been gathering, making sure things are alright.
Hmm. Yeah, I haven't seen you in
Had a
quite
little
some
bit of a
time.
vacation up on this place.
Ah, that'll do it. That'll do it. The vacation. Want to be able to see you. I've been on a mission with Rio the other day.
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
Kind of terrifying. Then again, it is the Feywild, so.
Oh yeah, don't get me started on that place. I've been there.
Yes, it was very, very bad.
Did you come across any Sealy Fae? Or was it just...
Actually, yes. There were Unseelie Fae.
Oh! Oh boy.
Yes, several of the fairies shrunk Torg. He was tiny.
Oh, that sounds hilarious, actually.
He was tiny.
It was hilarious, but thanks to Rio of Despelling. Not sure.
Oh.
Really don't know. Rio dispelled the thing, so.
You have summoned your pen, Goldie.
Love corpse.
You don't need
But
to bug me.
yeah, we were going there for something. Something that has to do with the Rio's past. And we found an item, but now we just need someone to put it in short, someone needs to sing and also play an instrument. But that's for a later date, though.
Have you asked Julian?
I believe that Hannah was going to talk to Julian about that for some training with her singing. But yeah, other than that, all we have to do is just wait for the day to come for us to head back out.
I mean, if someone can carry something that big, I would probably consider it a monster at some point.
I think if we didn't do that correctly, we would have been there for quite some time. Which means we wouldn't have been able to come back to Aether today. we would have been still out there. But the good thing we played our cards correctly.
No, I don't think my armor can take that much.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
Armor can take
Yes,
or even one swing of that thing.
that would have been very bad. But other than that, everything's been alright. What the?
I mean, I have done gym.
Do you want to set up a race?
From here to the other side of the wall.
Let's see. I'm starting up Beastmaster training.
Oh, what's that
Teach them
about?
mouth skills down to the younger gen.
They have a lot of weapons.
Beastmaster training or beast taming is one of my old arts. The one of the few things I think I can pass over.
Oh.
Other than teaching folk how to farm.
Oh, it's a
Basically, I'm going to teach some folks how to do certain things, like take care of critters of their own, mounts, or
I always wanted to use an axe for it. I think my dad used an axe. But I wouldn't be able to
a hawk
swing
is
it
going
that
to
fast.
know.
I just stick with a
Falconry,
short sword, I guess.
hound mastery, all sorts of things.
Oh. When are you going to do that?
Oh no, probably once the post is fully up on the board and people can see it.
Alright. Well, hopefully I would be around for that to happen. If so, I will be
Don't worry, it's
seeing
going to be
that.
multiple classes, so.
Oh, but I don't want to miss the first class. That would be very rude.
It's fine. Others will keep people informed. I plan to have it around the second hour of the day.
Okay. I should be around, depending. I mean, then again, I go on a mission like every once a week or month, so I would probably still be here at Aether.
Of course. It seems like Goldie is making some friends.
I would want to see that. That sounds really cool.
I believe so.
Look, check out this book I got.
Where'd you get the book?
I don't know what the hell he was. Oh no, there was this weird guy that was selling it like 30 gold. I think it has a bunch of druid stuff and shaman, a bunch of druid stuff.
Are you sure it's not a fucking grimoire?
No.
Are you sure about that? Are you
I've been reading
absolutely
it
positive?
online. I don't think it is.
Oh, by the
I bought it for
gods.
30 gold. Why would they
30
sell it
gold.
for 30 gold?
That's a lot of money for a book.
That's all I had.
No, I think I was.
Wayne, I think you just got scammed.
No, I didn't.
My goodness, my queen.
I don't think I did.
It's a crossbow. Like
two flintlock.
Hello, Hannah.
Is it like a special?
Hannah, come down here.
Hello.
Come tell this idiot that he got scammed.
real. But there's two of them.
Oh, you have two. She has two.
Please tell me, Hannah, is a book that costs 30 gold too expensive?
Depends on what it is. Is it a spell book?
He said it's a druid book.
Does it have spells in it?
Incantations.
Yes.
Nobody expects a second crossbow.
Seems pretty reasonable.
Pretty reasonable.
See?
Enchanted.
Three.
Yeah. Mage's stuff can be pretty expensive.
He got it from some sketchy person.
Bird.
I mean, it probably didn't
Looking
cost
for food
30
again.
gold, but it probably cost, 20,
There's a-
25.
There's a chocobo behind you.
There's a bird on your arm.
I can see. Hello.
It's Goldie. It's Goldie.
Thing told me to, let's see, find a connection with spirits.
Seeing the void at the moment. There they are.
The sickness, it is coming back again.
What does the book? Wayne, wait, hold on. Wayne, what does the book say?
I don't think that's how that works. You give it to someone, you just spread it. You just
Let's see.
I'm only 400.
No. Well, no, I've been reading that.
You having fun there, Anna?
I already read that.
is it? Okay.
Hmm. Yeah, see. It says find connection with spirits. Or learn how to use the spirits.
Wait, what's a wiki? What's a what now? A wiki what?
They're grooving. Look at him.
So you're reading the book that has something to do with connecting with spirits. Am I getting that correct?
Mm-hmm. Elemental spirits, I think.
Then you would have to talk to Julian about elements.
I mean, I don't think so.
What do you mean you don't
I went
think
to
so?
Red Wall. I think the connection is more stronger in Red Wall, but we have to find out.
I'm not doing anything stupid with you. I'm not. No, I'm not Wayne.
Yeah.
If he wants to do it, he wants to do it. Let him do it.
He's going to go do it. Wayne's going to go do this.
Yes, Wayne can go do it.
He's right.
Go do a stupid,
I'm gonna
Wayne.
do it.
Go do a stupid.
This is Wayne you're talking about.
Yes, he does stupids all the time.
Sounds like a good time.
Sometimes they're not
Mwah.
dangerous.
Adorable
I
chocobo.
never tried last Draconid weddings, but I imagine they're pretty similar.
That's true.
You know, ceremonial bouts.
And the orcs. Oh, and then there's like a giant fire-breathing spider inside the cave thing.
No, thank you.
I hope so.
Yeah, he was talking about that yesterday.
Yeah, no.
We had like a good 20-minute conversation about it. Next to a grimoire that was also speaking.
He does have his shirt off. Yes. I almost didn't recognize him. The grey skinned one. It's going to square up with Duran, it looks like.
Can I ask you something? Do you wanna
Why does Doctor have his shirt off?
We're gonna go on a thingy. We need to go get an orphan for Nargo. Do you wanna come help? What do you mean? I mean, everybody has a smell, so I guess you're not wrong. He doesn't stink. He's fine.
She's raping
That's a normal one.
Oh, well, I mean, we need to keep one orphan for Nurgle, but everything else is fine. So we can get rid of everything else if you want. Just make sure to keep one. And everything else is fair game.
as long as you save one.
Bear witness to the punishments of two idiots that decided to
No, and everybody else.
fuck
you
up
give
an
them up.
etheric vessel.
It's supposed to be in.
Are they gonna die?
I'm more concerned with why Doctor has his shirt off.
Cindy was here. It's these two.
And then we'll go over
Yes,
everything.
because Doctor needed to stretch, and it's a good punishment.
We're gonna start together on this.
Because
point.
Doctor is absolutely going to break them.
I see.
Alright, I'm gonna just tell them it's okay then, because I know Jin was also thinking about the same thing.
Well, then
I
it's
figured I'd come in
interesting
that.
to see if there's
Okay,
any
thank you. Man, I'll see you around.
martial artists here, I'm assuming.
Two mercenaries versus a surgeon. It's very nice. But Doctor is, well, on the stronger side, I would say. Half to it. It's a drink. You see, it's very impressive. Very. If you really wanted to punish them, break their spirit instead.
By all means. So, if you feel a spout,
Well, knowing me, I don't usually get myself into these situations, but this is a special day.
She's more violent than usual.
Garrick, yes, Garrick. Keeping me occupied. Oh, we have distraction. Very cool.
We often fight together.
Rain, they're approaching. Rain,
You have to
they're approaching.
Now, here's a question. Do you know how
Who?
to handle
You are supposed to be dead.
windshield?
yeah, I guess that's much.
And you decided to.
Has anybody got popcorn?
She was here before you guys.
Catch the fist.
I feel as the gods have blessed me today, so. I'll make this simple. A duel.
Oh.
Yes. Hold that. I'm no longer part of the Millennium Travel. Afraid of dying here or live.
Do not interfere.
Kill them all.
What's going on? Why are they beating up each other?
Apparently, this is a punishment.
They're getting beat up for ruining
They
Captain
destroyed
V's
Captain
ship.
V's ship? Holy shit.
So
I'm
apparently
surprised
this
she
is a
didn't shoot
punishment.
them.
Facing you.
Mm.
I intend to by my own hand.
Apparently, they're trying to break their body.
Slaughter them, so. Keep it as simple as that.
I'm sure you've done plenty of. I prefer different methods, but that's me. I'm not the one in charge.
You're killed.
Well, they're also having to financially reimburse. So, this is on top of that.
The fuck on. Oh, I can't wait till I get a valve.
Do you know just
Man,
how
the
much
fact that they
that a single
afford a
airship can
flying
put you
ship.
in?
No, I
Can't
do
wait till I
not,
get a
because
valve.
I'm not aware of your affairs here.
A lot, to put it lightly. They will
You
be
have
paying
an
this off for
extreme
a
amount of
long,
mana.
long time, unless they will be
Quiet you.
Oh, you can tell, don't
unless they
you?
get some kind of lucky break.
I can see it, yes.
If I will make it up.
Alright, well then if you can see it, you're going to see that he is basically suppressing it, but you can honestly tell that this is not the bottom of the pit. It is far deeper than you can imagine. If you want, you can try to look deeper.
I would like to see you try
Should I roll for that? Is it gonna hurt me?
No, I'm gonna roll for it. Because this is unfortunately a DM character, so. Okay. So, if you decide to look deeper, you got a roll of a 5. You're going to be immediately nauseous from the amount of.
That was to be expected. I was gonna say being nauseous.
from this man standing in front of you. You almost throw up.
Not the vein of damn do, you fool.
Mm.
I'm talking about after.
Fucking disgusting.
This is what happens when such people decide to look a bit deeper than they're supposed to.
Oh man.
Doing alright there? You look a little green up the
Ah.
gills.
Good.
It happens.
Hey, does anyone here know what those what those people what groups those people belong to? 'Cause I got no clue what's going on, but it seems to be some kind of beef.
All I
You
can
know what
say
you
is
should
most
do?
spellcasters will detect the amount of mana I have. Fair warning, I am suppressing it.
No, it's just.
Wish for if ever to die is for you not to harm any of them.
If I do
probably
decide
for
to
good
let go,
reason.
a lot of you would be on the floor throwing up at the moment.
Well, I guess you just have to die.
If you can detect magic, that
Ugh.
is.
Part with the Dominion. Ah, okay, that explains the
That's really-
hostilities.
Sure. No, this has nothing to do with the Dominion.
Oh man.
As they say, don't judge a book by a cover and whatnot.
I mean, you pay me enough for one. I mean, I would do it.
I won't. Jesus Christ.
Most definitely.
You're dumb for that, Wayne.
Fine. I won't do anything.
What?
Stop looking deeper into someone.
That was a pretty
That's,
valid
first of all, that's weird.
He just had it. I can sense it. It's not that I didn't want to look at it. Just curiosity.
You know what they say about curiosity killed the cat, right?
I'm not a cat though.
Right, but that's just a saying. The curious you are, the more stupider you get.
No. Mugs, is that true? Mirko, is that true? Is that true? If you look in, you get more stupider if you. Or wait, no. The curiosity killed the cat thing. Is that true? Mirko, is it true?
Body stayed where it was, only to be punched out
There's
of
no
existence.
curiosity, there's only
Oh
answers
my
or
god,
death.
there is no afterlife. There is no afterlife.
There's your answer. Curiosity killed the cat, Wayne.
Oh god.
No, curiosity killed everyone but the cat.
Yes. There is no afterlife, Beach Lord.
How did you
I
survive?
dodged their punch, but my soul moved and my body stayed where it was, only to be hit. And everybody froze.
Understandable.
Except I could still move. And then
Okay.
the things that they said were repeating over and
I don't
over
know
in my
if
head.
Mirko was
as I
right.
cursed.
No. No. Actually, it would be wise if you asked Hannah that more efficiently.
Hannah's a multitude of things, though.
Yeah, get him
Hannah,
back.
is the saying true? Curiosity killed the cat.
Get me echo.
Curiosity kills anyone. It doesn't care what species you are.
Never mind. Never mind. We're not gonna get a straight answer from this.
That is a straight answer.
There is only the blackness of that experience.
What, do you think the death toll of my species is higher because they're cats? That's absurd.
Maybe.
Are you actually
Wait.
heavy? Wait, hang on a second.
Speak, Wayne. Spit it out.
Oh my god.
What am I waiting on?
Oh my god, she's not actually a heavy.
What? Sorry, I was talking to in real life.
Sorry.
Oh my god. I got you, man-child.
Oh my god. Throw me back.
I'm just gonna place you down.
On that note, Hannah, I got something for you. I forgot to tell you that.
Huh? What is it?
Come. 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 Okay. I can know that. Hannah, I want you to close your eyes, okay?
Oh dear. Should I be concerned?
You're gonna hear him wiggle around in his magic bag. Now, where? Uh-huh. You're gonna feel something go on top of your head. Alright, you can open it.
Okay, I can't say this, you know.
Once you touch, and you pick it up. It's going to be a tiara.
Huh? Where did you get this?
I got it the other
Why?
night. I got it the other night when I was out traveling, heading back to my kingdom, and I stumbled upon a little village. A village that had a little bit of souvenirs. So I figured something this beautiful, I give it to you.
Well, thank you. I'm not sure where I can put this. I don't really have anywhere to put it.
You could put it on your head. You will see as you keep on inspecting it that it's quite kind of like golden, but it also has silver with it. And it also has a amethyst gem on both of the sides of the tiara.
Are you sure you want to give me something like this?
Yes. Listen, I have way too much money. And plus I wanted to give you something for all the hard work that you have been putting effort to.
Okay. Thank you then.
And it suits you. It brightens up your colors.
Thank you.
You're most very welcome. I meant to give it to you the other day, but we've been quite busy sometimes, so this was the perfect opportunity to do it. Hello, Digit. Other than that, I have nothing planned, Hannah. Nothing. Actually, now that I think about it, there is one thing.
Hmm?
You think you could teach me how to fly?
With what?
I don't know. Magic, your feathers, anything.
You are light affinity, as far as I'm aware, right?
Yeah, only light.
I don't know what spells a light mage would be able to cast that would assist in flight.
Because it got me thinking for a few days. That one time that we went on that mission, and we had flying creatures of the sorts, and dinosaurs, the giant ones, and they were flying. And it got me thinking of, if most people are in fact ranged, but not that many people are able to fly other than you and some others. But to what I've seen, you were the only one that was able to fly. And, well, given how most of our missions are quite dangerous, I figured, getting a higher perspective view would be beneficial, and having multiple people in the sky. you know? So I was wondering if there's any chance of me learning it from you, or if I would have to speak to Sulfur about it.
Well, the way I did it is, as you know, a potion recipe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming you don't want to go through this, because you'd have to
no.
maintain these every morning.
Yes, no.
Light wings would be difficult, because light does not have mass, so you couldn't push up with them. I'm thinking it's difficult. I'm not an expert in the light. You may need to carry some sort of wind catalyst on you.
I see.
Hello there, Jackson.
Hello,
Call
Doctor.
upon that whenever you need to. Hello, Doctor.
Hello there. I'm alright if you're wearing since of that little spa. It was nothing more than to mess with two fools.
Yeah, the ones that destroy Captain's V ship, I heard.
Oh yeah, made them feel like they've won something, but they'll be getting a little bit of their just rewards later. Don't worry.
All right.
Anyway, I'm going to clean up. I am sweaty. I am glistening in the sun.
Very well, Doctor.
Where were we? I suppose we could get one of your pieces of clothing enchanted with the wind affinity, and then combine that with some sort of light wing spell.
Do you think that would actually work?
And then you could... it would be limited use. You wouldn't be able to just call upon your mana pool for it. You'd have to, you know, call upon the incantation to activate whatever your enchantment is, and depending on how strong it is, you know, the time between uses would be, you know, longer or shorter depending on how strong the enchantment is. That's a possibility, but as far as just whenever the hell you feel like it use like I do, I'm not sure.
Well, I don't want to have wings, you know, that seems like a hassle.
Plus you'd have to relearn your whole fighting style, because these get in the way unless you're accustomed to holding the blade a certain way.
Exactly. So I'd rather not have that to happen. Trying to think. Would I be able to, I guess, conjure up an item, like a light item of the imagination, or would that just be creation magic?
That would fall under creation magic, combined with light magic, yes.
See, it would have been a lot simpler if I had creation as well. And that way I wouldn't have to ask you. But unfortunately, I have to make do with what I got.
I'm sure we can come up with something.
The thing is, I have to learn said flight in order for me to actually be able to do anything with it.
I can give you a flight.
Right, but I need to know the properties.
Feather fall on you, and then just you grab on. But that doesn't last very long.
No, it doesn't. But I also need the properties and the explanation on behind the flight in order for me to actually understand it. I don't want to just cast flight. Nothing happens.
I hate to do it, but I would have to refer you to Miss Sulfur, Master Califax.
No.
Or maybe Calvanda.
Depending if they're here or not.
Hmm. But yes, there is a reason that a lot of people don't fly. It is a difficult to achieve feat.
Yes.
Especially when you're only aspected to one asset that is not, nature, wind.
And considering that we came up across, flying creatures and stuff like that, though, and also big creatures that you need to climb on the backs. It kind of gets annoying to being on the ground and not being able to really slice them in the throats and stuff like that.
That's true. But even when I'm airborne, maneuverability isn't really easy.
For you,
Especially at low
yes.
altitudes where the wind isn't blowing.
Yes, for you, indeed, because you got wings. But I don't know how the hell I'm going to be able to do flight with mine.
We'll figure something out.
But I guess that's all. I think.
Oh yeah, do you agree, Mr. Silver? I never really thought about it, but I'll say it stings more. Okay. Let's do it. Let me just switch my internal sounds. I'm just too slow. It's fine. Okay. You should see my other weapon, by the way, if you think this one's hideous.
Do it for science!
What are we doing for science? What is science? I don't know. Looking at plants and shall we? Ivor. Of course.
I think everybody's good here. How are you two this morning?
I'm living.
Any crazy medical things happen?
No, not as of today, no. Not at all.
That's good. I think I'm gonna go for a little bit of more of a walk. I just wanted to make my way over here, see if anything crazy's gone down.
I mean, there was an instance, but it's already been taken care of.
That's good then, if it's been taken care of.
I mean, yeah, it was Doctor who did it.
Oh, yes, I ran into him. He told me a little bit about it.
Yes.
Never a dull moment. supervise them. And when I brought them back to the Dominion building, I said, go in, go to bed. And then I left. Turns out they didn't go to bed. They went all the way around Aether causing problems. So, next time when I tell someone to go to bed, they'll either get the frying pan or the sleeping pattern. We'll see which one works. Consensually, of course.
All you gotta do is go to Rio. He got a book of sleep. Have them put it on their face, and they'll go to sleep.
That would work well. I'm gonna go another round and see if anybody else needs assistance.
Very well.
Might go swimming later. We'll see how it goes. I heard Lockport has some type of spring.
Ooh, fun.
Or hot springs.
Lockport does nothing but bring back bad memories for me.
Because of the kobolds.
Who told you the kobolds?
Oh, come on. I heard a lot about
Who
them.
told you these? Who?
I don't remember who. It's been a while. I know that there was. I know that there was a war over there in Lockport.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think there was any correlations to the kobolds. That had to do with the what are they called? It's been a while since I heard their names. I hope Layton's not doing anything stupid in the swamps.
Well, I suppose I should go back into town.
Very well.
I'm gonna roll for this. Understood. Straight 8. Oh, oh no. Do you want me to roll against? Yeah, roll for yourself. Yeah.
You were just
15.
okay.
Okay.
My weapon's quite heavy.
Actually, you can just. You want to just. Okay, understood. Like grab.
I don't know what to do. I'm bored out of my fucking mind. Maybe I might cause some mayhem in the swamps. Then again, I don't have voice mod anymore.
There's a lot of people around.
I could take a look. Plus, it gets me away from frame lag. Because holy hell, do I hurt. Go rob the winery. That'll get people who hate me. That'll get people who already hate me. Actually, I haven't seen Pummel in a while. It's causing me some concerns. Like I metagamed a little bit. The whole Kobold ordeal. It's fine though. It's whatever.
Jurisdiction and the legality of us being there to investigate people that committed a crime in another town, but he did give us our blessing to investigate further. On top of that, there was a few people that we were requested to remain anonymous, that they were not only witnessing, but also were aware of why and what they were doing in the graveyard. And that we did get a couple of visualizations of them actually digging up bodies and taking them out of the graves.
I see. These visualizations, you believe they are all of members of this wine crew, if I'm to be exact.
Probably did, and I can't even. Pummel hasn't been here quite some time, so I don't know if he's dead now. Like dead.
What's an opposite of a mitre? That is a good question, Steve.
I'm assuming you have a sense of justice of your own.
You doing anything, Wayne?
Well, I learned something.
And what's that?
If it's a connection to it.
The fuck?
That's so neat. That's neat.
Wayne, what the fuck did you do?
I didn't think I can do that. I don't know. I learned it.
Was it from the book?
Mm-hmm.
Just great.
It's from the book.
What?
And you know, more magic. That's wonderful.
Merely just as, or
Are you asking of why they would be unburying bodies, or what the graveyard can be? Me, it's a sacred
For me,
respect for the dead.
for me, I'm a new arriver to these lands, but
Here and there and everything.
arcane water.
Don't do anything stupid with your newfound power.
What do you mean?
You know
I gotta use
exactly
it
what I
in
mean.
various ways. I'm not gonna do anything stupid. Possibly.
Uh-huh.
He can summon bats? I didn't think he can do that. Damn, there's bats everywhere now. I think they're shadows.
And now it's like Asmodeus.
Oh, he's getting hit by magic missiles. Hey, the mayor's here.
Yeah,
Oh,
I haven't
that's
seen
great.
him in quite some time.
Did we tell him about the orcs?
I think Crimron's already talking to him about that.
Let's see if he does.
Guess I get up.
At least they should never be disturbed. There's no problem.
Did you guys tell him about the orcs?
Hi there.
Did you?
We're just assisting the Archmage in going into the graveyard.
Oh, the graveyard thing.
I
Or got really pissed when someone messed with it.
Yeah, a very
That's
special
handy.
person is buried there to him.
That and also orcs being there as well.
There was one. Oh, okay.
Believe it or not, orcs used to frequent this place often, and I was tasked with the duty of defending this place against them. There do not appear so much these days anymore. What has ceased these actions, I cannot find. I am glad that my land remains peaceful.
Fucking Digit. Wayne doing something stupid? Never. Never in his wildest
They did
dreams.
show up. We defended honorably at the very least. They pulled out and haven't shown up again since.
He's the complete opposite of Arrows, which I like.
They were intentionally put to be treacherous. For new and uprising mages to be tested, if you will. They were our training grounds and our trial grounds.
Understandably so, considering what I've been seeing.
Yes. A fine menu. There we go. Sometimes if you push down too much, you start to whisper. But my point is, you see all likes of creatures in that place. So it is always best to remain prepared for everything. Shall we?
Of course.
The Great Fog. Seems the Sisters 3 have remained busy.
Yeah, we haven't been able to see anything in here.
Care for a bit of a history lesson, all of you? And stay close.
Of course.
Sure.
I'm always always love to hear information about places I've still yet to learn.
These trial grounds were not always as they were. They were once vastly more used, but as we've expanded the college, we have expanded, I suppose, our reach. This is only but one of many places of which a mage can go to test themselves and earn a title, if you will, at the college. Those who had failed, we had usually, if anything, made sure they were exempted from any sort of major injury, not end death. But there was an incident, one of which we do not look fondly upon, but it is well known. These sisters had taken our trial. They went in and did not come back out. We had believed they were tempted by that of a darker sort of magic. And now within the deep confines of this fog that I believe they have manifested, they remain, watching, but never acting.
Possibly finding amusement in all the trials and tribulations everyone's been having here.
You think they know about the dinosaur egg then?
Do keep in mind, there have also been a fair amount of illusionists that have taken this course. So, things you might believe you see in fight as if they were real may not appear as real as you might think.
Oh, like a Mothman incident. Yes, exactly, Chrome.
A tad unnerved you all are. I can sense it from here.
I'm always a little unnerved coming in here.
Kind to us.
Well,
Yeah, it's a
rest
swamp.
assured, you are within safety amongst my company.
There's all kind of things here. The dinosaurs, that weird ice monster, those purple golem things. I don't know what it was. It was a giant ice monster or something. It looked like one. Or maybe it was just blue for some other reason.
And then we had to also worry about those weird mechanical coin golem creatures.
Oh, the gold golem creatures. I should have took some of their gold so I can buy more food.
Do you believe you know which graves were violated?
Fortunately, I know that this one.
I think it was this one
remember seeing the paladin here when they came down here, and he was talking to them about messing with the graves.
This one has been repaired before, and yet to see it broken once again breaks my heart. A previous student, but you said there was only those two, correct?
Those two, I know they came back apparently to bury more things here, but I think they were trying to cover up their tracks.
I see. Well, I'm glad
was
they were
right
unable
after the
to
orc attack.
break the dwarven's gravestones.
So that's what these
Dwarves
are.
are quite known to hold a grudge. Indefinitely so until it is paid. If you were ever to mess with their kin, dead or alive. Yes. Those of which lie in Indian
Understandably
talk
so.
have buried some of their dead here. By their request. Normally they are buried deep within their homes, but few have asked to be buried amongst here. Allow me but a moment to concentrate.
Man, that guy is really strong. I wish I could learn that stuff.
You just learned lightning. I don't think you need any more.
I think I need more.
You are young, child. Do not rush yourself. In due time, you will find
All right.
yourself proficient in more than one
Hmm.
more thing. So, be proud of what you have. And as
all
for
right.
pain, I am aware at least that those two graves were violated. The rest have remained, thankfully, untouched. Still, it does bring me great sorrow to see this happen once more. I think it might be best that we do no longer dawdle here. Thank you for making for maybe this short excursion. But perhaps we will visit again at another time.
Yes.
All right.
The conversation is well overdue.
I think the biggest concern is whatever was in the paladin's grave. That's the thing I'm actually worried about.
Allegedly, I heard that they were trying to unbury these undead slaves for construction, but I feel like even that might not be the truth.
We will
I
ascertain
mean, we'd
where
have
we
to
are
talk
best
to
soon
the dead
enough.
again.
All in due time. For now, allow me to guide you out of this place.
All right. Hmm. Man, this fog seems like it gets thicker every time.
Rely not on your eyes, but on all your senses. If you are magically inclined, you may tap into things that might see for you. For example, my prowess lies in nature. Everything of life from here gives me sight. time and effort. Apologies though, we are taking the long way. I do like to thoroughly examine much of my swamp. Seeing as if the graves are to be messed with, I'd be surprised if anything else would be.
Yeah, they told us not to go in the water because there's like worms or something in there.
Leeches, worms, piranhas.
Wait, there's piranhas in there?
Yes. Would you care for a fun fact? When we were setting this place up, when we introduced piranhas, it was to test whether or not our students were aware that piranhas are actually more of opportunist eaters, if you will. They are not actually naturally violent. They're not aggressive. But if one were to perhaps be weak, bleeding, all the signs of weakness, they take that opportunity. But if you are as you are now, they would leave you be.
Something dark has been haunting these waters lately.
Right then. Let us return.
Alright.
I do understand that Asmodeus is a rather important figurehead amongst the up and up, if you will.
Allow me to deal with him. I have had several conversations with the man.
I mean, at least you're leaving the swamp.
What happened? Oh,
Is
nothing.
everyone there?
I'm just accompanying the Archmage with the investigation that we've been finalizing.
Are we able to go in there to test something? Or am I going to get the
Oh
other?
yes, by all means. If you want to go in there, you could. It seems like the swamp is cleared out of any danger
Fantastic.
at the moment. Good.
Watch out for the giant spider thing.
See, now that is proper.
I will feel right at home.
As a guard, your duty lies here to Redwall, but you are at least
Unless they eat it
aware,
or
letting them
kill it.
aware of the dangers. You cannot account for everyone.
Aye.
You will soon find yourself exhausted and, well, dead on the floor if you were attempting to try and stop every bad decision made.
We can't save everyone, but we'll try to do our best to save what we can.
Aye, that I can agree
those
with.
are wise words. Know your limitations and act accordingly.
I learned that way too well during the Battle of the Nexus.
Training practice. Nice to see the arena so lively.
Aye. Probably the liveliest I've seen it in a while.
It is as it is for this place. Redwall is nearly nothing more than, I guess, a crossroads, if you will.
Hmm.
Well, it sure is. That's how I ended up here. Traveling around, finally found a place for myself.
Same.
A very similar story to many. you all still remain so different, but united.
Gotta protect those who want to have some place to call their own.
Conviction. You all seem to display such wondrous qualities. Back home once more within my walls. Do suppose you can hardly call them walls, though.
I mean, they're natural walls at the very least.
Lord Leofric always believed to have sort of an open wall idea. It was his way. You'll forgive me if that aroused some confusion. Lord Leofric Redwall is the one this place is named after.
Ah.
Oh, I remember that guy.
Yes, he is a profound member of the college.
Yeah, we were wondering if you want to come to our pizzeria.
Hi there. But yes,
But
I assume I assume that
He makes
the
pizza.
investigation did go well, and that we have enough evidence for
Mhm.
the proper talking stew.
all right now.
Yes, at this point in time, allow me to maybe perhaps converse with Lord Asmodeus, and I might be able to ascertain exactly what his intentions were, seeing as it is quite obvious of his hand, as well as to deliberately attempt to hide his tracks by, as you said, employing those of which share no direct connections, but merely just a mercantile one in a way.
How's it going?
Yeah.
Stressful.
Well,
I mean
I'll bid
stressful.
you a good day, if that is all that we are of
I
the.
might need a word of it at some point, actually. I can tell you that.
You need not be so formal. I am happy to be visited. At least when I'm actually able to have the time.
I see.
Of course.
Perhaps next time we meet, it wouldn't be for any business. Perhaps it'd just be for a friendly talk.
You need not but write me, and I will find time.
Thank you. Well,
No, thank you, my
if that seems to be all, thank you. But if that seems to be all, well, as a guardsman, if you ever need anything, if you need us to protect anything, or if you're ever in needing of any assistance, just let us know. We'll be more than happy to help. After all, it is our job.
Still so formal. You are a good one.
And of course, my barriers are there to help the populace.
And I will be there to heal those who are injured.
I am blessed to be surrounded
I
by
just want
such
food.
eager and helping faces.
Of course you
Maybe
like
perhaps more blunt.
What? Damn.
It's okay,
I
Wayne.
will reach out to you too. If anything is to develop further in this matter, I will keep you aware. Seeing as I do
Sounds
believe
good.
you would prefer to have some sort of feeling of completion, if not an end, to hopefully what this will be.
Oh, yes.
And I will take your idea into consideration. Best punishment, at least have him put it somewhere where it's useful.
Exactly. I'm glad you kind of see it in that way as well.
Well, better than I suppose a slap on the wrist.
Seems like that's been kind of more of the ongoing problem. Just slaps on the wrists, maybe a little minor fine, but never any true repercussion for any of the incidents that seem to happen here. But that's just me. After all, I'm not the guy in charge. Anyone else? The higher ups obviously have a sense of what they believe is fair and just. I'm just simply here to help them.
We only remain in charge because of whom we basically watch over. Because they believe in us as much as I believe in all of you. Right then. I bid you all adieu. Farewell, everyone.
Take care.
Oh, hey.
I was hoping I could have a conversation with you for, assuming I'm not getting in the way of work.
Oh, we just wrapped up.
No.
Alright,
Yeah, we're just finished.
But,
Also, is your
out of
sword
character, I
floating
could
in
take
midair?
care of something, so- But out of character, I'll be right back. But yeah, we just wrapped up. I'm going to be quickly going into the Nexus because I need to do something in Aether real quick. I'll be right back.
Amber, your sword is floating.
Yeah. There we go.
Much better.
Much better indeed.
It looks like it was stabbing you in the throat.
You like it?
Yoink.
Can't actually grab it. It's not even real.
I know,
I can just
but
summon it
I
back
thought
anyway.
it was funny of how it's just yoink.
In any case, Amber, you said you need to speak to the four of us. If that's the case, we can go over to the healers and we can
Yes.
sit.
That would be perfect. Thank
Out
you.
of character, I was just helping him like know the ropes better.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, sorry.
He wanted his character to make pizzas and deliver it to people. It's
That's
a
my
bit
character.
gimmicky.
I just use this character to deliver
I have no time or the patience. I will sit here and wait.
Give them a moment. They're being haggled by the pizza delivery beanstalk.
Why you think I went invisible and went here? So that way I don't have to deal with it.
Agreed. Should I put some tea on?
If you want.
Ah, tea does sound lovely right about now. Thank you. Well, that's a little situation finally got wrapped up. And just now we just gotta see the results of it.
That's one problem done. Now we have a bigger problem. The fucking orcs.
Aye, that is a bigger problem indeed.
You might have an even bigger
Quite
problem.
literally.
You might have a bigger problem than that. You see a teapot and about 5 cups there.
Hmm.
Thank you.
So what's your big problem, Amber?
Shall we wait for the others, or...?
I was thinking that, honestly.
Yes.
Well, if I know Wayne, he's probably off eating pizzas.
At this point, pizza indeed.
Just lovely.
Should I go grab him by the ear?
Yes.
Just need to talk to them as a member of the Stonebloods. In fact, I could also talk to you about this.
Oh, I'm not really part of the Stoneblood. I'm not really barbarian material. But
That's
I'm happy to listen.
precisely why I want to talk to you, because you're not barbarian material.
I mean, do I look like a barbarian?
Do I look like a barbarian?
A little.
No.
Where did that rabbit go?
Just a paladin with 2 swords.
If you see Wayne, tell him what I'm about to tell you.
I'm gonna punch him in his throat.
I tried closing that door 4 times and had a 4th dimensional headache every time. Okay, we're good.
Let me get you a cup. I'll just make some tea. Yeah, help yourself. There he is.
Wade, get your ass inside the building now.
Don't let me drag you by your ear.
No, that hurts.
Well, I just
You
had to
better
catch up
close
to
my
him on
damn
it.
door. Yes.
It seems like it, yes. Well, I
So
wanted
what's
to
the
talk to you
dire
about
news?
this. Well, I wanted to talk to you because I trust all of you. Members of the Guard, Phil, Healers Guild. My chieftain, Torg, has given me the quest of finding out information about possible allies against this large invasion. The orcs that have been invading Redwall swamps might actually be involved with the larger problem at hand. So, I'm trying to find every source I can to get allies for the Stonebloods, which are actually opening up their borders to Redwall and Aether.
I mean,
one more bigger
he already made us
populace.
like honorary Stonebloods ones, didn't he?
He
After we
did,
helped him
yes.
with that other mission.
I think he also did that with his war as well. I'm pretty sure.
Well,
Yeah.
let's just say that
Then his
war has
family
nothing
came and tore up
compared
the
to what's
place.
happening.
I asked him if there was any correlation to what happened a few weeks back that had to do with our guard's house being destroyed, and there was a letter in human skin. But he said that there was no correlations behind the orcs, so this is a complete different entity. Completely different
Well,
group.
it's purely speculation. But the orcs are being controlled and led by someone, and the idea that these orcs could be led by a tribe in Torg's homeland might, if that's the case, those orcs might be in league with our big enemy that's surrounding our tribe.
Huh.
So, I am looking for any information that could aid us in defending not only Stoneblood territory, but also Redwall and Aether. My chieftain thinks that even Aether
That
is in
means
danger
we get to
from-
fight something.
I wanted to know of everyone's connections, just so I know who I can call on.
As far as what kind of connections.
Knock, 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 knock.
It's unlocked. Come in.
Come on in.
Just make sure you close my door.
It seems,
Well, I didn't really get very far, so I suppose I can. There's some tea on the table if you need some. But
There's a floating sword in front of me.
It's your imagination.
Imagination. I've been seeing things, man. I'm sorry. But
You
tea,
might be
take your
experiencing
medicine.
some. You might be
You better
experiencing a
remember to
4th
save your
dimensional
game.
phenomenon known as
Did you take any of the healer's weed?
the fourth
Is that what it
dimensional
is?
illusion, where you're just
Did you take the healer's weed?
desynchronized from everyone else.
Are you kidding me? When I confiscated that stuff, I made sure I burned it.
Bullshit. That's growing right outside.
some of it.
I caught some. So fuck you, Grimron.
Goodness.
Wait, you're not supposed to burn it, aren't you?
You,
Yes,
I mean, you can.
not
Yes, you
supposed
can. Yes, you can. You can smoke it. Actually, I should give it to Brian. He likes to use his pipe a lot. Now that I think about it. Anyway, that's a side mission.
Were you wanting to catch Grim up on what was discussed
Yes.
before proceeding?
Oh yeah.
Aye.
What's going on?
Torg, my chieftain, he has requested me to find allies for this possible invasion that threatens not only Stoneblood territory, but also Redwall and Aether. The orcs may be involved with the bigger threat. So I'm trying to find every ally that I can with connections.
We get to fight the
And
orcs
find out what
again.
connections. I mean, I know nothing of Wayne's homeland. I don't know much about you. You're amazingly good with swords. You have a very interesting blood type.
And yeah, I mean, I've had a little bit of a history of, aiding people and fighting and stuff like that. So, yeah, of course. Yeah, maybe I might be able to
And
talk
your
to my
magic and your
father.
people might be of use to us as well. To give you an idea how serious Torg is taking this, don't say this to anyone else, but he's even contemplating contacting the forces of chaos. This is how serious he's taking it.
Oh no.
Can you elaborate on that? What do you mean forces of? I mean, chaos is kind of a broad umbrella term. Well,
The forces of chaos.
more specific.
The being. Let's just say he's on 50-50 on it. That's how serious he was really taking
You see
it. He's
how what?
considering it.
See what
The
Tor
forces
turned
of
into?
chaos.
No,
That.
actually, because I've
You
never
never
been on a
seen
mission
what he
with
turned
Torg.
into?
I've
Let's
seen
just
it.
say a mix of men and
Guy.
infernals.
Yes.
Put it like that.
Well,
Essentially,
okay, when
if
you say my people,
with hold that thought, with Torg's problem with him being in chaos, that could potentially kill him. That has been
He's very
multiple
heavy aware.
times that he almost died when he was using his chaos magic or chaos potion.
Precisely.
With,
Not only
with
that,
him thinking about doing this
It's,
it explains exactly how serious the situation is.
Exactly.
I will give you something else that he talked about. He's even considering going on a quest that's purely based on myth and legend to see if it will give him the strength to save everyone.
So he's trying to kill himself, basically.
That sounds cool.
He doesn't want to kill himself. He's running out of options, and that's why he's tasked me to actually do my advisory job and find
So
allies.
he wants.
We've got
he wants us to
tribes.
protect
We
him,
have
huh?
people. Well, not just you, but everyone that you may know.
Oh.
I know there's a lot of secret nobles out here in Redwall and Aether, and for all I know, you all could be nobles and princes and kings of old.
Well,
I mean,
unfortunately
Come
for
from-
that one. So, some backstory for myself. I came from a land of wood and trees, but I was just
Sounds wonderful.
I was just a simple child. But unfortunately, I'm pretty much the only one left from that village. Well, that and one other. I don't know what happened to her, but other than that, I just been out here surviving and doing what I could to do, make sure everyone stays safe. So if Torg needs my assistance, he has my staff and shields.
Your magic will be of great use. Hmm?
Make sure you tell Torg.
Yes? I will.
I guess I will.
So, for my
Yeah.
part, I still have my memory issues. So there's two possible situations here. Either I do have ties to some sort of faction, origin. I'm some kind of celestial, so maybe that means something. If you're wondering about the people I spent the last 20 years with, it's not worth it. I do not exaggerate when I say this. You would rather see Aether burn to the ground than see them get involved in here. You don't
fact, I don't
want
go
where I come
Over the
from.
training ground. Love you, honey.
Basically,
Everything
you don't want a bunch
alright?
of evil,
My
domineering.
chieftain.
Oh,
Torg,
We're
just
talking
talking
about
about you.
the
Earth.
situation.
Would you like to come in?
Actually, Amber, I might have something to add on to that I just experienced before I came here.
Oh no. We might need a bigger door.
If you please.
That's
I-
fine.
Nah.
What is it, my chief? What happened?
Hey, enlighten us,
Something
my
we
good
might
sir.
all need to be concerned about. Something mysterious.
He's gonna turn his armored leggings to the side, and you're going to see a couple of scratch marks that, for those that know Akana and basically that are mage, can see that these are a type of scratched on glyphs.
Should I be concerned?
Maybe. I was walking across the bridge all the way back to the Nexus. Something magical, something strong grabbed a hold of me. It almost felt like chains. Both from my arms and my legs, it bounded me into thin air. There was a deep voice that spoke. Something about their grandchild. And they reminded me of a name, Sulfur. They were curious about me, especially for a chosen. After a couple of other people came up to me and said if I needed any help, I was released from these binds. And the voice is no longer there. Something else is going on. I do not know what this voice or the mysterious of it pertains to. We need to be careful, because from what I also saw, it was affecting Hana as well.
This isn't good.
That's not good.
If
Hey.
well,
Remember when I said I
Hannah.
think we're getting surrounded? I think we're surrounded.
You might be
you
right
and
about
I
that,
want to try
advisor.
and we can work together and try and detect magic. See if we can learn more about the glyph. See if we get a hint from that.
No.
Let's try it.
No, I have an idea. The more disturbance that causes for work of other things that are unknown to us, the more dangerous things that it might try in order to prevent others from interfering. I have a feeling it
So
wants to
leave
have
it
a
there.
conversation with me, and so I will give it some comfortability. If it happens again, I'll try and see if I could commune with it to see about it more. Reason why, I felt a mix of presence of chaos, along with a few other magics.
Why do I get the feeling it's because you mentioned it?
I don't know. But I'd rather have it more entitled to me and talking with it more than anyone else trying to interfere with its business.
It makes sense, honestly.
So we
It would
can't
be really
look up
useful
what
if we knew.
the glyphs are.
It'd be really useful.
Not for now.
Maybe.
But I will
It'd
find
be
out
really
what they
useful
are.
if we knew what form of chaos it was, because, well, demons are chaotic, so are Azatas, and they're on completely opposite ends of the cosmic scale. So if we just knew what flavor of chaos this was, that would help.
It'll give us an idea of their intentions, at least their tactics at the very least.
Hey,
the case
especially
might
for you, Sir Torque.
Handling against those as well as many other great deal of things. I can handle a lot on my own, and I would request help if needed be for this scenario. Right now, all of you need to be safe. Report to Amber if any of these happenings start going on with you. The last time I saw Hannah having to deal with something like this, just about an hour or so ago, I saw them being held. They were still. They couldn't move. I have no idea if it's the same thing of what I'm experiencing. But whatever the case, all of you need to be careful, especially around me.
So
We will be
question,
opening up the
what-
borders of the Stoneblood clan soon, so that we can talk about more plans from there. What is yours?
If I could ask a question, so I understand that you have a little bit of chaos magic yourself going on. What was, do you know what Hannah's affinity was, by chance?
She's a healer.
Fire.
And she has some of the other simpler affinities. Fire is one of them.
I could have sworn she might have had wind.
She has wind and fire. She is, in fact, a mage and also a healer.
Okay, well, the reason I asked was, I was seeing if there was any correlation, like maybe this was affecting Chaos Mages specifically, but that doesn't seem to be the pattern here if they don't have, latent chaotic
Right.
magic, so...
For everyone's information, I am water protection. So if something happens to me, then there is something crazy going on.
Agreed.
I am also light
I mean,
magic.
Mine's just Earth.
Mine's light.
I recently learned I have nature too.
You also could do lightning for some odd fucking reason, but we're not getting into that right now.
I don't know.
For my part, I'm a disorder.
It's weird.
Which is a subsection of chaos. It's just pure, well, that disorder.
To bring you up to speed with what we were talking about, my chief, I was trying to find possible avenues for other allies, other groups. And I trust this lot.
Oh, I know that for sure.
You always have my staff, Sutog.
You have my swords.
I know that you do.
At the very least, this few will be our allies. Hopefully some of them have others that can bring them.
I like helping.
Okay, means we get to fight things again.
Just don't eat.
You just want to fight stuff.
He wants to he wants to eat everything. He doesn't want to fight, he wants to eat.
Mr. Torg,
That's two.
Don't really do that well, but I am quite the healer, I like to think, so, I can patch people up, just, maybe don't ask me to go toe-to-toe with a barbarian, that would end great.
I vouch for for their skills as a healer.
Of course.
Yeah.
Like I said, be opening the borders to the Stoneblood home here soon. Just so that we can all gather and make sure that we get this acquainted. Once we have that, it shouldn't be within that given circumstance. But another reason why I say to leave this portion of it to me, I think another reason why that they're so interested in me is for me being a half-blood.
That's possible.
Wait, if you're a half-blood...
Remember, I'm half-blood. Half human, half chaos. Due to my mother and my father, of course.
And a devil.
That's
devil and an
concerning. That's a little concerning, actually.
Yeah, I know. Tell me something I don't know.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I'm a full chaos being, so I know your pain there.
Right now, I need to patrol. Not that many people are around in Redwall. I need to quickly do that as I possibly can. Head right on back to Aether and see if I can encounter that thing again. If I can, I'll try and see what more I can do with it. In a much more secluded and private location. By that given notice, no one should be around me during this time. I don't want anyone to get involved.
That means you two.
Right.
I know.
Right.
Oh, so Torg, there's a couple of people that went into the swamps earlier today.
If there's
It
anyone
was-
that you can think of that could help us with us on this.
Oh, before...
No, it was the.
So Torg,
It was the mayor.
We were just in there earlier with the Archmage. Things should be rather decent.
And yet people are entering the swamps. Why?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, we've been
that
told
would be
the
nice.
swamps are for now
Are you in pain?
relatively clear from a lot of those bigger dangers.
A little
Seems
bit.
like the magic there seems to
It's
be
not
around
extreme,
the
it's like body aches.
They need me to heal you.
I'll trust the Archmage just this once. But if anything were to
As
happen to
needed.
Redwall
That's it.
whilst everything
That's all.
comes around and about entering in it, I might have to take matters into my own hands as a squad lead.
Understood.
Of course.
Right.
Oh, my throat feels better at least.
I need to grab a spear to get through this.
Safe journeys.
Well, with that being said,
Well, if I recover my memories and find out I'm some long-lost princess to a celestial
Of course.
court, you'll be the first to know. Well, other than myself, I guess.
Well, if you find out you're a long-lost princess, remind me to bow.
Please don't.
Your Highness.
I wonder if I can actually.
I gotta be honest,
I don't
I'm
think
not
I
one
can
for
contact
formality.
my mother. She's
Or structure, for that matter, but I guess that's fair.
I'm a goblin. There's no such thing as structure.
Did he
What about
say
you,
we
Jackson?
might be?
Anyone that you know?
Or I said that all of our hometowns might be in trouble.
If it's chaos related, then, well, this is probably worse than chaos. I think everywhere's in danger. Even my people.
You know
I don't
who
even care
might?
for them.
You know who else
I don't
that
know if
might be assistance because they hate chaos? Rio.
Aye.
So Rio, I believe, is already in contact with Torg, so that avenue's already been explored. And I think it's all going
Perfect.
well.
We might have to go
I'm
home.
kind of surprised to hear
Where
that
is your
chaos
home?
is such a
Princess.
big.
I don't know if I can though.
Welcome to the Healers Guild.
What about
How
your
can we help
father?
Well, they work here, but do you need
I'd
help?
have to find them.
Oh, I'm just looking around right now. Not much is happening in Aether.
Yeah.
Understandable.
If you have any information, Wayne,
Not unless that. Wait,
please,
hold on.
let me know.
Are killing me right now.
I mean,
You're good.
Understandable.
You're
I don't
good.
know if I could go back home, I'd try have to. I don't know if anything's actually happening back home.
I'm only 26.
Any help would be appreciated.
I'm 25, but I got back pains.
Maybe I could talk to
even if
Princess.
I mean, even if you just bring back one person with a stick, that's already better
Amber.
than you had previously. So, you know.
Yes.
Walk with me.
I might know who I could talk to.
Out of my way, Wayne. The fuck out of my way.
You bully him so I'm mad.
Yes. I mean, he's fine. It's not like, you know,
Oh, he
I'm
loves
being
it.
offended. Yeah, he loves it. He loves being tortured.
Yeah, and he loves torturing you too.
I do more of the torturing than him, but anyway, that's besides the point.
Yes, what did you wish to speak to me about?
To add about the not knowing any of us, my past is kind of secret. Okay, I only
Then I will
told
not pry.
I believe I said it briefly, but I will say before I went to my kingdom, or to be the right hand man of my king in the Rolling Empire, I was an assassin at once. I've said
So
this
you have
a
some
while ago.
court help.
Yes, but there was something that happened that made me not be an assassin anymore. As added, it's a curse.
Okay, I see.
I have two curses that's on me. But the curse that's previous, the one that I had currently, I can't die. Although I wish I could.
That might come in handy for the death battles to come.
Yes. Though it depends due to God's rules and how I feel like I want to die, but even though I can't die. Anyway, I'm telling you. Oh. Hold on. Cash chair. Yeah.
You know, that sounds like a wonderful idea. Let me do that as well. And Shabubi.
I'm only telling you this because you are a dear friend and I've known you since I arrived at Redwall. And you introduced me to the gods and everyone here. So I figured I should tell you. Yeah, so I used to be an assassin. Not anymore. Due to the curse, I have to technically behave myself and work with allies. If I don't,
I see. Okay.
if I don't, then the curse will basically kill me.
And probably not in the way that you want.
No. So, basically, I lost my powers to become an assassin, but I still have the skills. However, when I arrived at my kingdom, or my king's kingdom, I saved his life and I became his right hand man. He gave me the form that you used to see before, the Valkyrie.
Yes.
But some things happened. He was the one that actually casted that illusion that showed you guys the Valkyrie form.
But now it's lost to you, and you don't know why.
Oh, I do know why. I do know why. He's an old colleague of mine, an old assassin friend, went and poisoned the king. So now I have lost the form, and now I'm this. Once more.
So no king.
The king is very well alive, however, I need to get the antidote. And the only person that would have the antidote is the bastard that did it. But that's neither here nor there.
If we help your king, perhaps they will help us in return. This is information that's worthwhile.
Yes, of course. Although I've been waiting for quite some time to actually go on my mission, I might have to speak to another god for this. But,
Don't mind me, just putting in some notes.
Besides that, however, the only affinity that I have is light. That's it. I am, in fact, learning how to fly, although that's also magic. But I can go invisible, though. That I can do, thanks to the teaching of Sofa.
Could I ask something of you? You have the full right to decline this request.
Go ahead.
With your skills as an assassin and information gatherer, can I count on you to find information that will aid us?
Of course. If I need to sneak around, yes, I will definitely, I'll just poof.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Of course. Anything to help a friend, of course.
Can I spitball an idea at you?
Sure.
I've been tossing this idea in my head since our conversation. I'm a hoplin, as you know, a hopping goblin. But the only other hoplin you've probably ever met would be Borealis, who's obviously very different to I.
Yes, I have, indeed.
To give you a brief rundown, most hoplins don't come to the surface. Obviously, they're going to be in danger as well, and what I'm trying to spitball is... I've always said that hoplins are a peaceful people that keep to themselves.
Mm-hmm.
But that is a falsehood. Hoplins are savage creatures. Worse than your standard green-skinned goblin.
'Tis true.
But the thought occurs to me. I'm what they would call or a child of soul. And I survived my trial. I just never returned home. If I returned home, I could possibly get them on my chieftain's side. Or at least get an heir. Whether they'll stab us in the back, I don't know. But there'll be a lot of speedy, small, hopping goblins that could aid us in a fight. Does the dangers outweigh the benefits, or? They are purely savage. The stories that you would have from normal goblins, than furless ones, exaggerated as they are, not so exaggerated for goblins.
It's possible. I'd say it would be possible, although you will have to really, really convince them. Truly convince them.
It would have to be on a religious angle. Or
Yes.
greed. Or
more towards greed instead of a religion.
Debauchery is usually what they're into.
I say it's possible. A slim chance. But it is possible. Very much convincing. Otherwise, they're not going to help.
I'll bring it up with my chief.
Mhm.
Thank you. And if you don't mind keeping that to yourself, I don't want others thinking of me as a monster. I've lived years like that already.
It's fine. I'll leave it to myself.
Thank
Your secret is safe with me.
The last thing I want. Well, the last thing I want is the Crim to find out that I'm. Yeah.
Understandable. Try not to overstress yourself.
I'm trying, but the idea that the world may not even exist before my child is even born stresses me out. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Try not to see it in that way. It will exist. Have faith.
I have faith in Soul. He has plans. I just don't know what they are. Thank you.
Well, you don't have to thank me, Amber. It's what friends do.
It's nice having friends.
Of course. Me, however, I am gonna go back up to Aether.
Yeah. It seems quiet down here.
I'm
Which is
going
nice for
to. Yes, it is. I'm going to check on Hannah to make sure that she is okay.
You know, that actually is a damn good idea. Perhaps I should float around up there myself, see if anything's going on. Perhaps I'll find someone of interest.
Yes, of course. You will be alright. You will be alright.
I appreciate it. Anyway, onwards.
Yes. I need music. Music! Better music. I wish I had better music. Nah, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do SAO music. I can only do that for a waypoint.
That's the thing to spawn into.
Fucking Christ.
Because it fits. Like, if I were to... If I were to put this on... It doesn't fit. Like, it doesn't fit at all. This doesn't fit. I got a lot of prepping to do. A lot of potion making.
And about a lot of potion making. And about 2 weeks to do it in, at most.
How long?
Weeks, at best.
So in a few weeks, we'll be able to take care of that then.
I mean, if we take our time. We need to really just get ourselves the upper hand.
I see.
Mm-hmm. At least that's how the chief puts it.
Mm-hmm. I could do Genshin. That I can do. The thing is I gotta get to it. Honkai. I mean, the OSTs for Honkai is actually pretty solid. I ain't gonna lie. So no, it's actually this playlist. I think it's this playlist. Is it? Yes, it is. Okay. I need to save this one. Put it into waypoint.
The first day I was here.
And I have no idea where it went this time.
If I was past the Healers Guild, I know one place where it might be.
Hello, Hannah.
Disperse.
Hi.
It is constantly on the move.
Are you okay?
But it's
elsewhere.
Kinda have something
yes,
stalking
but
me
it's still
right
on
now.
the island. That's more than enough for me.
Something malevolent.
Is everything okay? Or
Oh, trust me. I know.
Something
Torg talked to...
is here on the island. It's lurking.
do you need help?
Give me a moment. I can detect it if I truly just try. I ask ye of the universe to connect myself to the ley lines of magic.
And he's doing something. Should I not be standing here? Diana.
Should be fine.
Okay.
Oh.
Rayo?
Check up on him if you
That
can.
was an interesting reaction.
Hey, what exactly did he
Are you okay?
Yeah, right.
What were they trying to do?
Seeing as he was trying to connect the wireless to try and detect this creature, it seems that he'll been launched. Something that needs to be detected.
This creature. It's holding back my ability to detect it. I'm fine. I've gotten used to being thrown by Torg like that. I'm okay.
Oh,
Luckily, I
sorry.
braced her. Torg would throw me 10 feet in the air a lot, and I would brace myself every time.
Oh, okay.
Fine then. If it's a challenge you want, creature, it's a challenge I accept. No one can escape me, Rayo Genon!
It is something between the Nine Hells and the Abyss. It is in between those two realms.
That powerful. Yes, but it's not the Fae, thank goodness. So, if you wish to play with me like that, I know a way around your little trickery.
Did someone say trickery?
Get
Now
out
is
of my way, you fool. I have no time
now
for
is
your
not the
play.
time.
This is a serious matter. Unfortunately, there's no time for joking around.
Really, you're floating. Oh.
Yes, I'm well aware. If you wish to play with me like that, I too can play around. Let's see how you handle this then.
Kick him in the nuts.
Let me see. Apex, are you around? Yes, you are. Apex? Rayo is going to channel his fire deity into this mix now. I know one person that could hunt you down. So...
Oh shit.
Apex, are you on Whisper
Mm.
by any chance? Are you on Whisper?
I couldn't hear any of that.
Oh, sorry. I might have been. I didn't realize. All right. Sorry. So, with all your bonuses plus the roll, sadly for you, because some people have magic craving directly on them by this creature, including this person, this person, this person, and this person right here. The moment you're gonna try to channel, your fire deity will only tell you to hide and duck, as you're gonna feel directly lightning coming from each one of them aiming at you. Rolling for dodge or shield.
Oh.
And with a 19, you have the time to have the reaction to block it the best you could.
Wait a minute. I'm sensing magic's coming from... Shoot! Let's do this then! I call upon the cosmic universe itself! If this is the case, with my runic circle I cast redirection!
You casting redirection?
Yep, I'm redirecting its cast back to the creature. I'm taking the spell that's being casted right now, and I'm casting it using the ley lines of magic to follow it all the way to that creature.
Something that we cannot see.
Sadly, your first description was pretty direct on what you wanted to do. By casting redirection, you're gonna feel all the lightning, and with the 13, all the lightning coming from you, you, and you is coming back towards you. You have 5 seconds to react to it. And RP goes back up.
No dice. Okay, go Fire Dome.
And as always, see, magic is not going to fix everything.
It's blocking off all of my attacks. Even the ones I've been really good at being trained with.
More than that, it's using us as conduits.
Yes, it appears so.
But that is exactly what I needed. Its element is lightning. So I know one thing about it. It has a lightning affinity.
Even with that, you still need to be careful. That was redirected all at about us, and it nearly hit them.
That's why it's invisible. It's redirecting light, avoiding it, making us unable to see it.
That's not what's happening.
Well, it's a good theory.
Your theory is just, but that is not what's happening. I did that with purpose. Sorry to put you in danger, love. I did not mean for that to happen.
You're fine.
But I know one of its mixed magics. I felt it back at the bridge right before I had run it over back to Red Bull. Chaos. Infernal magics.
Chaos.
I do not know exactly what this creature was, but it bounded me with some sort of unknown magics back at the bridge very easily, and it spoke to me. It whispered to me. I'm trying to see if I can commune with it to see what it truly is, in a safe manner before anyone else would get hurt. Like the same thing from the bridge. It put this shit on me just to make sure that I didn't do anything.
He's gonna shift his leggings to the right, and you'll see a sort of glyphs. Same thing as what Hannah saw.
So, this also puts out one of my other theories too, then. Whatever this creature is, its affinities are lightning and chaos.
But here's another thing for you. Apparently it knows sulfur. I do not know how, I do not know why. It is a mystery.
You need to leave! Now! I'm being dead serious! Go!
It's a bit dangerous at the moment. You might want to vacate the premises.
Go now! You do not wish to be around here. Go! Get out of here.
Can help.
No, you cannot. Get out. What are you throwing me?
It's some kind of like magic crystal.
Rayo's going to catch it and slam it on the ground. It will not help. As you can see,
it's a cosmic bismuth. It's of every element.
Please take your crystal and leave. It won't work.
Okay. Use gravity magic to like bring it back to his hand.
Poor Tyler's getting myself into these
crystal can save our lives. Ignorance in magic is truly annoying. Now then, clearly magic has not been working. And plus, it can redirect my magics back onto my other group. It can also put the very people I love in danger. Its speed is still moving around on the island. No, do not come closer. Leave.
You must go.
You need to go. Now.
You need to go.
Scarlet. Please go.
I need to talk to Sutok for a quick second, if that's alright.
There's no time. There's a danger afoot on this island and we're trying to locate it. You need to go and bunker down now.
Rio.
If you stay too long, it'll connect to you too.
Rio.
We don't have time, Torg. There's no time.
Before you interrupt me, regardless of where we stand, this thing is everywhere. It held her in place in one of the other parts of the forest. Standing here is not going to do us any good. It could come from anywhere. Just be prepared.
You see a little red on my fingers.
He's right. As much as I don't wish to agree with him, standing here won't do anything.
Does splitting up do better?
No, just.
I'm sorry that I put you in huge amounts of danger, my love. But I'd rather get to this thing first before it gets to us. And I'm willing to take risks to make sure to protect the people I love, including yourself. Wholeheartedly, including you.
I need to report this to Sulfur as soon as I possibly can. This cannot continue.
Yes, quickly if you can, Mentor. I'm also sorry that I put you in danger too, my friend. It was never my intent.
It's completely fine. He did get struck.
I came up here to see if you were alright, Hannah. Because I heard what Torg was saying when he was down at Redwall. What the fuck? I've heard what Torg was saying. And even I was frustrated. But I needed to listen in, and pay close attention to what's going on. Instead of going all rampage.
You can build the dam, but eventually that dam will break. Things happen. Life is much too short to have worry of these things.
Actually, speaking of, Amber was asking for recruitment about that situation too, along with the orcs.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but water is everywhere, right?
Hello.
As in the clouds.
Greetings.
As long as the
Hopefully it
as
doesn't
long as the
scar.
land is fertile, yes, there should be
You see
water
a
most
small red
everywhere.
cut across her neck.
Are you alright?
What did you do?
Hi. Apparently, the thing that Torg warned us about, paid a little visit.
Apex,
Lovely.
Yes.
I'm going to do one more thing, and it's not going to be involved with it. Instead, I'm going to use the area around it.
Okay. But you're trying
You've given me a night. You've given me a good idea. If water is connected everywhere, and my strongest affinity is water, if I can connect to the ley lines of water, I can pick up its footsteps. Then, if I connect to it, then I'll know. I'll know exactly where it's moving. Ley lines of water, hear my plea. I wish to build a sacred bond. Connect with me.
It is very dangerous. Please leave.
It's dangerous everywhere.
With a 19, the best you can say it's near the negative side of the crystal himself.
I did it. You're a genius. I did it.
Oh, I'm happy.
The negative side of the crystal. Where is that?
There's a negative cave over that way. There was an incident over there at one point.
Yes, with the pirate guy, right?
Aye.
You are a genius, and I thank you wholeheartedly for giving me a new idea.
I'm not any genius. It's just the same from my country.
I'm connected fully with the ley lines of water. I feel more alive than I could imagine. Come on. The negative part of the crystal, that's where it is.
Right behind you, Rio.
We do need to be careful around that area at the very least.
I'm well aware.
Last thing we need.
If you and everyone else need to be careful.
Yeah, I will.
Be careful.
Oh, should we let Torg know?
We should let him know, yeah.
I'll tell him.
Apex. Yes? I would have notified Sulfur about this.
Don't worry, honey. I'm going to make sure it doesn't get to us first. If we can get to it first, try to wipe it out,
Then again, it is not
we should feel safe.
You know what? I'll do something. I'll do something else. Do different music.
The last thing I want to do is put you in danger. But it seems that as my knowledge of magic grows, so too does my enemies. It will probably be even more stressful if you're with me. And you'll get put in danger a lot being around me.
Does Sensei always do that? He appeared right out of nowhere.
Yes, he does that a lot. Are we all ready to go?
He's gone again.
Hi.
Sure.
Whatever we're facing is apparently beyond our expertise level, according to the mentor. I will not ask you to come with me.
Of course I would come along.
I'm coming with you, Rio.
Darling.
Shouldn't we take up some form of formation, or?
I'm going to send out, since I'm connected to the ley lines of water, I'll send out a pulse every now and then. Since there's water all over this area, I can basically see a lot. More than I'd ever thought I could. It's like I'm swimming in an ocean in the deep sea. Whereas there would be fog, I could see everything.
Well, either way, my good sir.
Let's go.
We fighting up in Aether? Go. Boom.
Is that it there?
No.
A little further. Here. I think that's just an outhouse.
Where are we going?
This is the only place I know of that has negative stuff.
All right, get ready. Let's go. And get ready. Prepare yourselves.
Oh, there's a whole cave?
Yeah, I got stuck in there.
Mind your
RP
weapons.
pause. RP pause, everybody.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime cat.
So, you can keep in mind, if you do not agree to something, that will teleport this being back at the entrance of Aether. So it's up to you to say I disagree, and that will cancel everything who's gonna happen in here, okay? So, on this particular rock platform in front of all of you, you will see oddly shaped dolls. One with a piece of armor of Torg, one with a drip of blood from Keto, one with one feather from Hannah, two others directly with white hair of two individuals in this group. Another one, a piece of flesh from Shinobi on this. The only one who did not have a doll is Sliss so far.
Sliss? Oh,
Get me.
The one.
The one who saw everybody running and was like, ooh, fun.
Look, there's dolls of us.
Why does it have my...
Oh, this is unnerving.
I don't like this.
There's something wrong with this.
Ran from this is not a good thing.
Okay.
But I don't know your culture.
Nonetheless, fighting here is not a good idea. We'll have to try to reason with it. If we do anything to the crystals down here, things won't be good for the island. So we need to really watch our steps.
No randomly hidden crystals.
I don't want to suffer the wrath of Califax and everyone.
Neither do I.
I've worked too hard to progress where I am now. Okay, here goes. Listen to me. We are not here to harm you. We have come to speak with you. We simply wish to have a conversation.
And what kind of word could interest me from a bunch of teeth?
We know that facing you is beyond our level. So instead, I simply wish to know a couple of things about you.
Why would I obligate you?
Well, you see, I noticed earlier, with my mentor's help, he told me that you were staring daggers at us. You meant to kill me and Hannah. Why? Is there something special about us?
All of those that she decided to tie in. All of those that she has decided to teach, to hire, to help in her endeavors. This place is not meant for a hag of this caliber and exception like Sulphur Clothorn. I believe she has spent too much time among mortals like all of you, and have become soft. More or less, I've been shocked to learn that she has dropped down her position of power. She could have brought back so much to her own clan, her own kin, her people, those she really understand. But instead, she decided to remain here for all of you, especially her students. If I dare call you like those. Disgusting.
So is it her power you're after?
Her power, as impressive they might be, it's not exactly what I'm seeking for. Sulphur has been part of my coven for eons. Before I let her leave to go in the material plane for all of you. Her goal was to bring back magical artifact and unforgiven knowledge that she could have found. But instead, she got cooped up in this place in Aether. At first I had my doubt, but I saw her play, getting and reaching out to magistrate even. And now, she stepped down when she had it all. All that because of her friends and students. Something that an hag should never get.
A hag should never receive the love from the people that she cares about? A hag who works hard to make sure that we, her students, can prosper and do well within this world?
You call it love, dearly, but I call it weakness. I think it's about time to remind her what it costs to make ties like this with such fickle and weakened beings.
There is another possibility that she could be doing. She could be raising up power from within her so-called students to make things more worthy of a sacrifice.
Hey, roll me
From what it sounds like, you're looking.
a d20 to be fair, so it's not me.
Understood. Am I rolling at a disadvantage or
Straight roll. Or keep
straight
it.
roll? 16.
Understood.
Possible. Interesting idea here. Tell me, When did she would have done such sacrifice? Would this one here be the first? Or maybe this one?
Maybe they're not strong enough. Like you're saying, they're still too weak. You never know. She could probably be so-called sowing the field and watching the crops grow.
Have you ever actually asked what they're doing?
You put me into an impasse. I was about to kill all of you right here and now to remember what it cost her to disobey me and to go against the Covenant itself. But I guess that you did put it out. I need more information, and so far all of you has been unsatisfactory on sharing your knowledge about your master. You
That I
black
do
mage.
agree with, unfortunately.
Tell me more about this one named Sulfur Clawthorn. What is
I'll
she
tell
for
you. I'll tell you then. My mentor, Sulfur. She is a beautiful and kind woman. From the very first steps of her being here, she has dedicated herself time and time again to not only her magics, but dedicating herself to perfect her craft. She has also passed her courage and wisdom on to me, the Black Mage of Aether. And time again, she has challenged me and I have risen to those challenges. I can tell you this now. Sulfur's intentions are pure. She definitely wishes to see us properly grow into great mages. Plus, time and time again, Miss Sulfur would always pull strings for me. I do not ask, but she does these things anyway.
As you finish that sentence, everyone in this very cave is going to feel such a heavy malice that it will put you all on your knees, and it is immediately hard to breathe or catch your breath. You can feel that she, or this being, is beyond pissed. She's enraged. They are not happy with your response.
This is an archmage.
You all change like this.
Archfey. So it was from the face. It's always the damn face.
I was wrong to listen to all of you. If I lose this case, I will take her back and stop her from ever leaving the underground ever again. Say goodbye to your magistrate.
Ley line of water. I thirsty. Mirror.
our force! The tunnel!
Rolling with disadvantage. With a roll of an 8, you are not able to properly cast your magic due to the amount of malice that is within this cave. You are completely lost of focus. You cannot properly cast your magic whilst this is happening.
I can't
Can I possibly make a roll?
Yes, Thor. Take the other one.
This malice.
I would like to roll to try to clear his head completely.
Roll with disadvantage.
Let them go first. Since this malice that, from what you've told him,
With a
is
roll of a
partial
3.
chaos, I'm gonna try and
Once
outweigh
again,
this. I
you
would
will
like
lose
to
focus.
rage.
This malice is unrelenting.
With a 19, you're gonna be able to rage, though, just how powerful it is. With your rage, just to tell you, you just be able to crawl out of the
Alright, I will act out accordingly.
Quickly. Look. We knew what we were getting into. Go and protect Sulfur. You must.
Instead of going out, I'm gonna use whatever inferno that I have to get everyone the fuck out. I'm grabbing each and every single person that I can try.
Before you do that, all of a sudden,
Sitting up.
the presence, the malice, the anger disappears just as it appeared. You all can catch your breath and all stand on your feet again.
Get out now! Get out of the cave!
Let's go.
The dolls.
We'll worry about the dolls later. Later.
Quickly to Sulfur. Yes, my love. Quickly, let's go.
They could be in the cave.
Quickly.
I tried to prevent that.
Yeah.
Get inside and warn her quickly.
I don't know much about the towers, besides the traps, so I don't want to go any further without being, you know.
What are you all doing in here?
Mental. Tripping and stuff.
Sulfur's in danger.
Is that so?
There's an entity. It's an
She's not
archfey.
in there.
We've confirmed it.
An archfey,
Yes, Yes, it's come for sulfur. What you spoke of, it's the realm of the Fae. That's where it came from. I was wrong earlier. I thought it wasn't a Fae. But it... We're trying to rescue Sulfur. We need to go after her.
As I stated before, it comes from the nine hells in between towards the abyss. From what I can tell, it is not an archfey.
Do you know what the head of Sulfur's coven used to be?
She doesn't relinquish that information to just anyone. Especially
Well, that's who it is.
we are years upon years of friends.
Then please. We still have to try.
Well, if you wish to speak with her, she's in Redwall.
Redwall.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you for your information.
Let's go.
I'm getting my workout today.
Okay, mending is meant to take into consideration that as long as it isn't.
Okay, you have to be the first one to do it. I'm.
Satorg! Satorg!
Talk Sulfurs in Redwall.
Okay, I'll meet you there. I won't let you touch my teacher. Go! Go!
Okay.
No. Is there something? Redwall! We're headed to Redwall now!
I just came from there. God damn it. Okay, we're going back.
I want to come with.
Oh my god. Not that many people need to fucking go. It was just our story. Not a lot of people need to be here. Wait, no, that's not it. Where's my...
Why?
Oh no! Oh, I guess we came at a good time though.
We came at a good time, you need backup.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
You ready, cutie?
When Luna threw the crystal down, Caden said in quotes, has every element.
I know, I
my
saw.
ass."
I saw your chat. My ass! Just pick up from the face. Dun, dun, dun.
Indeed. Alright.
Why
is so far down?
We need to find Sulfur.
Hi.
Agreed.
We should ask around if anyone's seen her.
Ignore that. That might be enough for us.
No. No, but I've been looking for them all day. Right there?
Rio, up there.
Oh,
Thank you.
let's go. Come, my love. Sulfur. Listen to me. You're in grave danger. Bring the news up to them if anything.
Alright, one at a time there. Please, it's a bit crowded here right now.
Apologies. There is someone dangerous looking for you.
Well, I mean, there's many dangerous people looking for me, dear. It's
Trust
part
me.
of my...
I think I know what's going on.
I know the feeling as well. But I'm dead serious. Someone we just dealt with at the negative part of the crystal. They're looking for you. They're saying they were gonna take you back somewhere. Torg believes it to be an archfey.
What did Sensei say? Between the 9 hells and this world?
And the abyss.
I mean... Okay, one thing at a time, everybody, from the beginning, tell me what happened, and I can evaluate better the situation.
I just don't need to the language. I will let you handle this.
Listen to me, there's no time. You just need to understand that someone is clearly after you. And I don't know the origins of who they are, but they aim to do harm to you. I wish I could stay calm, but the fact of the matter is your life is in danger.
A little correction. They're targeting all of us.
Yes, they went after us first.
Alright,
yes.
One thing. If there is indeed something after me, I have many things after me, after all. If there is something currently after me right now, I don't think in plain daylight with all of you around me, this thing will do anything. And what did I teach you, Rio? Knowledge is power. If I do not know what it is, how I can defend myself or properly put myself to safety.
Okay, alright. Between the 9 hells and the abyss, there exists a realm. That is where this thing came from.
To be more accurate, it is, if I recall correctly, one of your old clansmen or cult members, or something like that. It started with a C. Apologies. Coven. That's the word. Thank you. It was something from your old coven.
They said that they let you leave. And that you'd grown soft.
Yeah, of course they would say that.
Not only that, but those who were inside the cave itself, there were pieces of us that was on dolls as well. Whatever that means for the Covenant.
My neck still tickles a little bit.
Did any of you get a name?
I did not state one, no.
unfortunately.
No.
However, I think I might have something that could help identify.
He's gonna
The thing on your leg?
he's gonna turn his left leg to the side, the one with the little scratch-shaped glyph. That Sulfur will see.
I was fearing that happen one day. So, you might have some question about it. But if I'm sharing this with you, you all putting yourself in danger. If you do not wish to do so, I would highly recommend you guys to step back from it.
We already made that choice when we stepped inside of the negative crystal, and it nearly suffocated us to death.
Agreed.
Aye. And it's already taken some stuff from us in the first place.
So we are ready
Yes,
and
so
involved
the
with
mind-
it.
So whether you like it or not, we're already in danger.
That's a rough way of stating that.
Well, what you've been dealing with is an extended part of my family.
Your family?
You probably already know that, but hags are not the type of creature to wander around those plains publicly like I do. The only reason I've been doing so on Aether is because I'm safe over there, regardless, with the entity around me. But originally, my clan, for rite of initiation, had to bring back unknown knowledge or artifact to them. But I completely ditched my own duties and keep on going directly on my own adventure, following under Master Califax's tutoring. She probably heard my mother or my grandmother probably heard about me stepping up as a magistrate, and the fact that I stepped down from the position to give it back to Califax when we made him stronger and younger probably angered that I didn't bring back those knowledge and let the hags control fully Aether instead.
So my smooth-tonguing Odia might have actually won over if we didn't say anything unfortunate at the time.
Apologies, but I wasn't about to lie about who my mentor is. I am a mage of trustworthy, and I chase with my heart. The pursuit of magic for which I chase is because of you.
Yes, dear, but if any of you
can sometimes kill.
you have to understand. I came from a place who is unforgiving. At a really young age, we are put against each other to know who is the strongest one and who has potential. The rest is literally reused as recyclable material. Oh god, body, come back to me, please. There we go.
Oh no, the arch fail already.
As recyclable mana material were not worth to be. As a test, we're thrown out in different plane of existence to bring back knowledge, souls, or any type of valuable to show what we are able to. I just run away. I didn't want to be there. They thought they sent me on their mission. I got some, well, not go too much in detail exactly what happened to me on those days before I find Master Califax, but the fact now, because I put my name publicly for Aether, stepping up as magistrate, has probably brought back their eyes on me now, and they're probably seeking to bring me back home, like you all said.
possible to keep you here?
It is. As long none of you told her that I was in Redwall, right?
No.
No.
None of us said anything.
Where does the energy of that crystal thing or like is anywhere in Redwall similar to Aether?
The crystal
Yes, it
protects
is.
Redwall as well.
For Redwall, compared to the entity in Redwall himself, the powerful spell the Archmage has put directly around keep the location safe. Anybody who would try to go against it will be punished directly by the counterspell that the mage has made. For Aether, though, I should be technically safe too, if I do not agree at anything she tried to do to bring me back. It's if I'm following any of you during a mission or helping you guys during a mission that it will be problematic for me now.
I understand that it may be hard, but it might be better for you to stay behind and maybe communicate through some form of magic.
Might be situations she may need to be present there though, right?
I have no such
Listen.
pearl.
Regardless of any circumstance, she needs to do whatever she can here to stay safe. And right now, what you just said is going to be the only thing that is going to be the thing that keeps you safe until we can figure out what we can do about this thing. Right now, to me, knowing that it was the Coven and that it knows you pretty damn well, I'm going to assume for a fact that it's an Archfey. So, we must try and work slowly but surely in order to make sure that you do not walk away from us.
Well, if we need to be taken by it from that given knowledge.
And it wouldn't be an Archfey here. If it's coming from my covenant, it's probably an Archfiend.
Archfiend?
Fiend. That must explain why I felt some chaos magic in it.
That explains why it's above our expertise level.
What is an archfiend?
That may be something we can't go up against. That's for sure.
I think there is something we
I'm
could
still
possibly do,
confused with
though.
the hierarchy and everything. What is an archfiend?
So, you probably understand there are some levels to fiend and demons, right? Devils, demons, and fiend have different hierarchy in their balance. You can see an archfiend to be what would be the equivalent of an archduke or like a baron in those kind of levels.
Are we talking thousands of years of honing their craft?
If it's from my covenant, yes, probably. If it's my mother, it is bad. If it is my grandmother, it is catastrophic.
Not something that.
Grandmother.
Not something that, like, 4 sessions of Magi Summer Camp is going to be able to equip someone to take on by themselves. We're talking about a full-on frontal needing the entirety of a group, or someone of equivalent age. That's if I'm interpreting that correct.
If I can put it in right terms, she's probably around the same strength as Master Califax, or around the same strength as the Archmage of Redwall.
Whoa.
Master Califax
Now,
now.
Califax.
Then.
Master Califax now.
Oh. That's not good.
So, something that did come up during that meeting is I was able to sweet talk it into the fact that you are harvesting your students to make sure they are within a susceptible power level. Maybe we can offer them a certain type of energy source or relic that would be equal measure.
I don't know about that. Not especially after the
Like
whole
what?
Aether incidents that we keep getting.
Alright. But that's what,
What
it
did
seems like
happen?
that's why it was coming. This is what seems like it's coming for her for, is to see the fruits of her labor.
Well, you see, it's not exactly my own trained in seeking for. They can make thousands of other children like me, hoping to get one, and they will probably get in something as strong as me. It's gonna take time, but time is meaningless for us. What is valuable, though, is resources. Me, as Magistrate of Aether, I had access to all magical items, so many eons of magistrate knowledge, everything who can be shared directly between magistrate, and I had the control of a full neutral island who would allow the Coven to move clearly and significantly better in this world, even with the College of Magi around.
That sounds like you are. That sounds like she is probably 10 times more precious to this place than any item we have.
Worst case scenario, it wants the crystals.
So what you're saying
No.
is they're not actually after you because they're family. They just want the stuff that you possess.
Exactly. Well, I am a powerful hag
Did-
from the
did
Coven
possess
with a
these
large political knowledge and ties in. How many people own me favor around the island? People who own kingdoms, armies, groups, clans. If I would ask you, Torg, for your warriors to fight for me, would you do it?
Without a question and a shadow of a doubt. That's probably what it wants.
This is just one example. I have many people like Torg. Abyss and his Bloodstalker. Other mages learning under me. People who ask me to help their kingdom, countries, houses.
Then,
Understandably
if
so.
if this is the case,
Yeah, damn. How many just spawned in?
I do not want this person taking you away from us. You are too precious.
Like they said, it's not just them that they want to take away. It's the power of Aether in and of itself. The crystals, the artifacts, everything that we have been gathering up to this point to help keep the island afloat is what it wants.
I'm well aware.
So if they
That's
get
why-
their hands on it,
That's why I have a proposition.
I'm listening, dear.
I wish to train in the art of how to fight an archfiend.
That's
That
rather
might be-
ambitious of you, Rio.
Maybe. How many years of knowledge can you?
Everything to do so.
And I'm willing. Because my pursuit of magic is above all I've got. I have Hannah
Right.
too. And I have a lot of my friends too.
In doing so, you would have to also include everyone else in this path. This would be a serious undertaking.
Yeah. Then again, you're not alone.
if I made you go to state, as much as I'd want to try and do that with you right now, and trust me, I will, and if there's an opportunity like that, then we'll take it. We need to see the bigger pictures here. A lot of us, including the island, has a lot of issues. The only reason why it was able to act on its own power was that we followed it. When we went into that cave, we knew what we were doing. And it almost got us killed. If I hadn't raged, I have a feeling that it may have not have backed down. It is not at full capacity within the island to do exactly what it wants, this archfiend. And they said it was going to take years. If we're going to act on this, we need to take our time. We have a lot of other things to focus on. You and your archfey, my problems within this so-called barbarian vampiric chieftain. along with many other problems that this island and Redwall has, including the orcs and the swamps and a many of other great deal of things. We will be able to grow stronger within our time, and if needed be, we'll wait on your call to make sure that this problem is dealt with. As chieftain, we must strategize.
I'm tired of hearing that! Enough! I'm tired of hearing
You'll be
about
tired
that.
of it.
Radio. There's a saying where I'm from. If you chase two hares, you will catch neither. One problem at a time.
Well then, it seems you got yourself into another tight bind again. Pardon.
I will be there
You
with
better
you.
beg your pardon.
I will
I'll
grow
fight
stronger
here.
with you.
You can
But
float.
we have to
We
take
all
one
want to get
step at a
stronger,
time.
really.
You try to step,
Yes, I
you
can
try to
float, I
skip
can fly.
stairs, and you will fall down the stairs.
I can even give a massive,
I'm
awesome
not
hug.
skipping.
Waffy.
Ooh, thank you.
I
never
will
cut
take a
corners.
Ooh.
I'm not saying you are, but you're
So,
talking about
Yes.
I
taking
need
on
you
an
to do
archer
something for
before
me, though.
we have everything settled.
He's gonna give you a bag of
Right.
silver dust.
Imagine,
Listen,
while we're on this mission,
You saw
something
all the
were to
pillars
happen
floating around the island, right?
with
Are you able to fly
this
to all of
barbarian
them?
chief.
I can fly to any of
Torg
them as
could
long as
use
the
a lot
winds
of
allow.
people he cares about.
And by winds, I mean spooky booky entities.
And also keep
Also,
in mind,
what would you think if
my
they
barrier
happened
is
to
only
you?
for the physical.
I need you to
I don't know
put
What
what
happens
silver
if that,
silver dust
if
on
that
each one of
Fae
the pillar. If she
tries to
come
take
back
on
for me,
someone
they
else
should be visible
while we're
against them,
gone?
so I can see
I'm
your
through with hearing those
The pillars
words!
at the entrance, the two at the entrance, correct?
What words, Rhea?
The two at the entrance and those floating around, the anchor ones around the
Listen to me.
On the outskirts, I can do that.
I
What
have
I
That
can
thing,
do.
that
One second.
thing
Let me
stared
practice
daggers at me
first.
and Hannah.
Should have put the
It means to
bag
kill us.
and the paper in, or just a bag in there.
Sorry,
Or hold
I'm
this
sorry.
paper for me.
No,
Or hold your paper, and she's gonna bring out
as
her
much as I
book
want to hear
and
you
a
out.
pencil, and she's going to attempt to redraw the symbol first a couple of
I need
times
to think about
to make
what's
sure she can
important.
draw it with proper accuracy.
And I am thinking of the bigger picture.
Okay, that's close.
Can you fight Califax?
No, I cannot.
Closer.
But
What about sulfur?
You get to just change this branch to this direction.
if you let me finish.
How's that?
No, I
Yes,
cannot
that's
fight
exactly
Califax. No, I
Perfect. I'm
can't
gonna try to
fight
retake this a
sulfur.
couple of times so I can make
But
sure
you know
that
what I
I'm
can fight? What I've always been doing, what I've always been fighting?
All right, I'll take that paper back.
Destiny.
Alrighty.
Every time something has come to kill me, I have come and risen above it. You all have
Put it
bared
at the
witness
top
to me
of the
being
pillar, so
stabbed
that
or,
way, for looking up, they would
or
literally
fucking
need to fly
cut everything.
and look at the top,
I
so they
met
won't
you
be
a
able
week
to
ago.
see the symbol if you want.
Except for you.
That'd be perfect.
But listen to me.
Hi, I haven't received
About
the
I
same
have-
kind of
fees
problems.
for it?
Yes.
Sure.
But I have managed to fight against that fate on more than one occasion.
I'll do
Why?
it. I would do it for free, but
Because
like,
of my
I'm new
will
here,
to
so
never give
I'll
up.
probably need it for food.
Because my pursuit
You
of
need money,
magic
dear,
is
and then
above
sometimes
death
I do
itself.
not like owning favor to
I will not die.
I mean, I'm part of the
I
Heroes Guild,
will
the Seekers
prosper.
Guild,
I
and you
will
keep the
win.
island. You help keep the island afloat, so that's kind of.
I will not give in to fate.
I took my
But yes,
duty as a
payment
public
works.
servant to save the
We-
island,
We
and
will
that's
win,
what I
Soraya.
did. You don't owe
Listen,
me anything.
this isn't just you, my good sir. This thing also
I'm
challenged
confident I can
everyone else
recreate
that was
this.
over there.
That's 7 times drawing, and I think the last 3 or 4
Oh,
are
yeah,
pretty,
she
pretty
did.
solid from what you've.
We all want a
Soraya,
piece of that
if you
too.
please.
Is that
Pretty sure we can
consistent
check 'em out.
enough?
She points to what to a
Yes,
healing wound
that
that
should be plenty.
that you can tell that was just bleeding
Perfect.
earlier.
Alright, I'm confident
This
I can
thing
draw that with the
did
silver
take
dust.
some of my blood.
Any mana required into it, or just drawing it with the dust?
This
Just
thing
draw it.
means
the
business,
island will do
Soraya.
the rest on itself.
Yes, it does. And so do I.
course, don't we all? And we all have to grow. We have to take our time.
Sulfur.
Yeah.
Move to my left, friend. Sulfur, look. I know that I am making a huge request. But we are worthy of that. I've proven time and time again that I can fight against fate.
So, I will ask you one question, Rio. If you're really willing to take on this part. And I need you to look in my eyes if you are about to say yes on it. Are you ready to kill my mother or grandmother? No.
Let me put this to you in a way that you'll understand. If someone wants to take my mentor to a place that makes her sad, then we are going to do whatever it takes so that my mentor can continue to mentor us, so that we are ready for the future.
It's a very conflicting feeling, to be honest, to ask a student to do something I should do myself. No, I won't deny it, but first of all, I am safe. I will make sure everything is safe around the island for all of you now, and this place too. I will teach you on your personal time how to deal with Fiend and not Fae for once. Any of you who are interested to learn about Fiend, I am more willing to teach you. Joe,
If we are to
keep in mind that
Soraya, we're gonna need to.
Definitely.
Joe, keep in mind.
I want to learn more stuff.
Keep in mind, regular magic lesson will be about to help all of you on your own quest and endeavor. Vampires, archfey, dragons. Though, for the moment, I believe we are safe. If that thing would have known where I was, it would have already taken me before you even came here. I have directly one person who is willingly assisting me to play the glyph, so that thing cannot be invisible around the island anymore.
Understood.
I know it's magic. It's my magic.
Do you want me to place any around here?
Let's start with Aether first. After that, you can come back in. I will give you more materials for here. But in the same time, it's a bit hard since I have to ask permission from the Archmage of Redwall.
Then we can reside in Aether until we can get here protected. Is that correct?
Yes. Do not worry. I'm not gonna leave without a fight around this place. I am more than grateful that you want to help me with my personal problems. And I will help you if you wish to learn how to deal with it.
I do.
But
we do.
So I won't put myself in danger unless it is more than necessary to save any of your life. Understood? So
I do have one thing to say though. It's not necessarily towards you. When you first asked me what I wanted to pursue this path for, I told you it was just pure curiosity. My feelings have changed. I want to help the balance of the world stay, if you'll teach me.
trials and tribulations more harsher than you've ever been through? Are you willing to take that risk?
More than.
You better be. He wasted my ass in less than a minute twice.
Jeez.
I think this just goes for one thing. This just goes for one thing and one thing only. And I profess this here. I am Rayo Xenon, and I am the greatest of black mages. And if there's one thing that I know, I will protect the people I love. And I will work hard and dedicate myself to make sure that every one of us has a future.
Yeah.
Hero complex. Oh
I also
boy.
wanna learn magic. Can I learn cool stuff like you guys? I want to learn that stuff too.
Fucking Wayne.
I have a feeling I would probably benefit from joining on these lessons as well, considering I'm usually the one doing the healing along with that guy over there.
So, I
My
believe
healing
the
buddy.
time is running out for you know what? I can make a course of magic if any of you are interested today.
I'd be very interested.
I went through an endeavor today, though.
It's up to you, Rio.
It may benefit for us to tackle it fresh-eyed
Trials
and
and
bushy-tailed, as they
tribulations,
say.
Yeah.
I'll agree with that, Tom.
After what we went through today, I think we'll definitely take the night to prep.
All of you can rest for
Especially
tonight.
after what happened in that cave.
And tomorrow morning, I will make sure that first thing first I will do is a magic lesson for all of you. Alright?
More magic.
Sounds good. I learned a couple. I learned Mass Area Heal by command word from Calbunda, so I'm trying to practice
give me
that.
1 second.
My issue, according
Space
to
is still
one of
angry.
the alchemists, is I'm nature and earth. And my body is still adjusting to this
right,
realm's
the thing.
version
Magic.
of norm. So I can hit hard with magic, but I don't have any sustain yet.
Then that just means
He
we have to
described
make
it
it
as
through.
like a Venn diagram where my magic from my home realm is slowly transferring over to be more aligned with
Oh yeah.
this realm.
See, I
So,
I'm gonna have to start
how it would
reprepping my
work
bones
to help
here.
you on those is to teach you how to balance the consumption of mana that you have. So the less you use, the better control you would have instead of using a large quantity and you wait that it replenishes.
Right.
So it's just a question
Man, I
of
can't wait to
practice.
learn new magic. This is
The
gonna be
large quantity I've had to use has been predominantly nature healing magic with a little bit of earth magic, but what's been happening is
I will say that today was quite
using
eventful.
Aether Monopool as much as I've been using the source that I'm familiar with to replenish my own. It's like my people adapt and survive, so over time my body will become accustomed to this region. It takes time, and we don't always have time. I'm not saying like to brute force my mana conversion, but it would be nice to learn those things while I'm also slowly adapting to the surroundings. I've only been here for 10 days, but 10 days is apparently a long time for people.
It seems like a long time. It seems a bit like it is multiple months even. But regardless.
Yeah.
Wonder why. Anyway.
But yeah. Yeah.
Though I understand your problem, we can probably work a solution around it until you're fully adaptable to all the mana around here. But until then,
I can do the casting without issue. It's just battle sustain is my issue. Like I went on a couple of missions and was able to use my magic fairly easily. Being a part snowy owl and being in the mountains, I found myself more. It was easier to move frost attack and ice bullets and stuff at people. I just took them and chucked them from my environment, you know?
yeah, no, I do understand. Alright.
I don't know if this is a concern. Rayo is telling people that there's something after you, apparently. I thought that we were supposed to be keeping this hush hush, but
Tell him to stop. Before we really start getting fucking worried.
I mean, we have
It's too late at this point. There's too many people who already know about it, and that's gotta spread regardless, like wildfire.
Does he usually do idle gossip?
He's a young boy who doesn't really understand most about anything other than his own prideful self. Kind of reminds me of my way younger years before my Stoneblood clan actually fell to chaos. But he'll learn one way or the other. Oh, and by the way, a few things to actually bring on and communicate a reminder. He takes out what seems to be an amulet. This supposedly, as the amulet takes me. All right. So this, Rio's mother, actually, we talked about a few things, especially his Archfey problem. This in particular is some sort of mind resistance to Archfey and Fey in general. Seems to be something to help when it comes to just the dangerous things out there in the wilds that we both know. I'll be going into another quest that involves the Fey Wilds in and of itself. Another person requests me to go on something else to retrieve some sort of artifact there. Believe it or not, how ironic. But we'll see on how that
He's
goes.
got hero syndrome. He's telling everybody. He's telling everybody.
It is.
It could affect all of Aether, therefore all of Aether needs to know. You child. You actual
And not only
fucking
that, with how everything is going, speaking of the whole vampiric and cannibalistic issue, with how things are, me and Amber are already trying to plan ahead. I'll be explaining things with the chiefess. We'll officially be opening the Stoneblood borders soon within Valov, the safer home, along with the other few paths that we might actually get right on with the village. I will speak with my mother about it, my old chiefess, and see what we can do to get everyone in Aether and Redwall involved. Maximum effort with an allied companionship.
I'm gonna
I got
head
a
over to
letter
Aether
from you.
now. I'm gonna head over to Aether now and mark those pillars. By the time you get back, consider it done. I'm gonna retire for the night and rest early.
Thank you, dear.
Please do.
Extremely appreciate.
You're welcome. I'll also check them every day when I come, just to make sure that nobody's tampered with them. Or in case any elements have affected the dust.
I receive also a letter for you, Torg. A certain Striga from your own land wish to speak with you tomorrow.
Striga. The Striga. What is this? I don't know of a Striga.
It's all I got. She said she will come around Redwall, hoping to see you soon.
All right. You mind if I see it myself?
You can see the sigil on it is a black crow looking in the left side directly to a red sun lying down. Everything I said is in there in the letter. You can see it's even fine print. That's what put you off a bit. Barbarian do not tend to write this properly.
I'm going to go ahead and retire for the night.
Thank you, dear. Have a good night and be safe.
You too.
I'll keep this in mind. Well, if it is a meeting that is needed, then a meeting that it shall be. If they're from one of the other clans, that might actually be a good thing, considering I'll be opening my Stoneblood borders for Aether and Redwall to come along. Amber Leaf is already, well, gathering as many as we can in order for the big fight. Especially with what's coming up and after what happened to Velheim, we would need to be prepared as much as we can.
Definitely. Take the time you need.
And do not worry. I have full trust and capability that you'll be staying here safe and sound. I know you. You don't tend to do crazy shit, especially when it came to the Daedra. Leave it to us to try and help you do your handiwork, huh?
Unless one of you get in danger, I won't to do anything.
Leave it to me to bring him back in one piece.
I know. Alright, skedaddle, skedoodle.
See you around, dear master. One of these damn days, I will need to spar with you to try and see if I can actually get a hold of you myself. I'm waiting for that day.
Don't be so sure of yourself.
Of course. It seems that you have a few other students for you to attend to yourself. I will leave you with that in accord. Amber?
My chief?
Before I retire for the night, Sofa, and added to the lessons, would you mind teaching me on how to fly?
Of course, tomorrow I can teach you when it comes to individual spell. I can teach you levitate, featherfall, fly, levitation, depending on which one you desire.
The only element that I have is light, and I was wondering if, by chance, I'd be able to learn creation magic as well, and perhaps create wings of sorts, or just levitate itself. Because I've noticed...
Well, we will see tomorrow what you can do, okay, dear?
Very well, Sofa. Then, with that, I will retire myself.
Have a good night, and be safe, okay?
You as well. And you too.
And don't worry, I will I will teach you tomorrow.
Is this something you might be interested in? We can put you on as minion, maybe some.
We're gonna set up our tent by the water. That way we'll have easy access to Aether. All we have to do is just take the teleporter.
Alright. Good on you too. I'm going to retire back at the Healers Guild, so I will be seeing you.
If there's any updates, let me know. Alright, let us know.
Of course. I'll be sure to.
So, like, what's going on here?
They're setting up their tent. Due to the things that happened today, they don't feel particularly safe out in the wilderness, so they're gonna stay in the safe the protections.
Sweet. My epic talk. Everyone else got to go up and like high five the beanbag, and I didn't get my go.
No, it feels like it's just a big chunk of styrofoam.
That took too long.
Cool.
No way.
Let's go.
And then,
Sorry, we have to go set up our tent.
casts it on you, Featherfall. Shortcut.
Sweet. I love that spell.
Just aim for the bushes.
Seriously. Oh. Why did he jump?
Aim for the bushes. Oh, but I missed.
You know, Eugene,
It's fine.
you're a unique person.
Eugene,
fine.
with an
I'm
8, with an
I'm
8, your
alright.
leg is
I'm
broken.
alright. I'm okay. I'm okay. This is fine. It happens
Wait,
all the
honey.
time.
Wait. Before you heal him, you should move him to the circle. It would improve your
No,
casting.
I'm good. I'm good.
No, get in the circle, Eugene.
He's stubborn.
Okay.
Stubborn. If I don't do it here, I'll never get it.
I got him in there. I got him in there. Just, it'll strengthen your casting.
I was gonna, like, you know, everyone was coming up and being like, oh, yeah, Beast Sword, you have my sword or whatever. But, like, I was, like, the first guy to do it, because I'm awesome.
You know what, Eugene?
Anna, with a 19, you'll be able to heal him.
Is this some kind of martial art? Are you attacking my
I'm
spirit?
hugging you. I'm being a friend.
I don't like that.
Being a friend.
Is this some martial art?
It's weird.
I know. Just take it for now. Thank you very much.
Yeah, but like, you know, if you want some real, like, cold-blooded motherfuckers, you know where we're at, you know.
Got it. Thanks a lot.
Also, I got a bone to pick with the Archfey of Autumn, if you see him.
I'll let you know should I see them.
Thanks for the healing.
Again.
I think this guy's just actually. Whose hand?
Eugene. He cut it off, remember? And then he attached it, so it's crooked.
Seriously, what's with that guy today?
I don't know.
Why did he think cutting off his hand was gonna be a good idea? Well said, my love. To help us avoid the rain, I think we should set up by one of the trees, right? This one right ahead of us. Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Here, hold it open by the flap. Just puffs it up with wind magic.
Job. All right, let's see.
Get these stakes in.
Yep. All right, let's set up our campfire next. It's a little bit too unbalanced if we go down. How about right here?
Okay. Yeah, I'll get the timber. She's just gonna
Sounds good, love.
She's gonna cast wind again up on the branches and knock down the loose twigs and stuff.
Okay. Good job, dear. Are you okay, dear? Did you hit the log?
My television center.
Be careful about hitting your log. You have to be real careful about that, you know.
Is the pit ready?
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a little bit of fire. Oh, good. But it didn't take us so long to set up more than I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, I'm tired. I'm tired.
Yeah, you should go get some sleep. I'll keep watch.
Okay. Here, hon.
All right, who did it? Who did it? Who queefed?
See you in the morning, love.
Tomorrow as well.
Who's booty queefed? Actually, I gotta end my stream now.
Not you.
Good night, cutie. I'll see you when we play Final Fantasy.
I'm busy tomorrow though.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can't play.
Busy tomorrow. Damn it! I want to buy her a Deep Rock Galactic so we can play it.
You said you were going
I don't
to,
know
but
if
you
would
didn't.
wanna play it. I don't know if she wants to play it though. That's the thing. I don't want to buy it for her. She doesn't want to play it.
I'll play it if you buy it, but I'm not gonna buy it. I won't probably never played it with you two.
I have it,
Good,
so
this is gonna be
we
fun.
can play it.
I'll buy it for her.
We could play it Thursday if you guys want.
I think it's. I will buy it for you.
We can play it Thursday.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we can play it Thursday?
Yeah.
Thursday.
You'll like it.
Because
It's actually it's actually pretty fun. You'll like it. I've been enjoying it.
Okay. You see who else is here? Can I say goodnight?
Alright. I think Ava's over there, so give me a sec.
Are you getting offline too?
I am. As much as I want to play Final Fantasy, I can't because it's still under maintenance.
It is. I was gonna play it too. Shit. Oh well.
Yep. 3 o'clock PDT, I believe. That's when it'll. So in a few hours.
Yeah, it's not
So
gonna be
in a few
open until,
hours.
like, tomorrow.
Yeah. What is that? What is the PT? What the fuck is that? It's like Pacific? No.
Yeah, PST. Yeah.
No, not PST. It was
Yeah.
something else.
California's.
It was something
Oh,
else with
okay.
P.
Oh,
I don't know. Otherwise, I would have already played it. I beaten the dragon, so fuck it. Anyway, let me end my stream. So thank you guys so much for watching. For those gonna watch this in the future, I don't know who the fuck will. Hopefully, I am part of the module for Wednesday. If not, then I will be doing some Minecraft with them. So, anyways,
since Amberleaf gave me some.
thanks so much for watching. As always, I'll see you guys later. Peace.